I heard that!
It's been a while.
Since
Been
I
a
said I'm
while.
sorry.
Oh, God. Wiley, you have no idea how many times I listen to that fucking song when I'm at work.
As you
Just to
come.
keep me in a good mood.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey. That actually reminds me.
Now we wait for the other Doge.
I need to throw money at Willy.
Yeah.
Chill.
Tort!
Bob, as long as it's not payday, alright? I don't want animated objects
So,
thrown at
you
me.
say that, Wiley, and I need to share this. And
Oh no.
I apologize
in
for being a
memes.
bit late. I just got home.
Oh, you're fine, buddy.
I
Oh,
apologize.
God damn it.
I'm sorry for my image, but the
You're
stream can't see it, which is why I'm doing it.
Wiley, I'm sending something to you. You might actually have
I'm
to click the
receiving
link
it.
itself.
Jesus Christ, I forgot how many fucking tokens there were in this room. Scary. Afeared.
Now, just think about how many can absolutely kill us with one attack.
True.
Uh,
You guys, maybe. Why am I the one who needs to be afraid, Vaughn? Smilers.
Oh, we'll
I
be
mean,
all right
it's
if
still a
we
little
get
early.
along. Not really.
Well, I mean, this.
Technically speaking.
New
You're
time,
not
who
wrong.
dis?
New time, who dis? Can I get this time boneless?
Only if I can
Can I
get
get-
diet marinara.
Can I get this time bones?
Bone!
Okay, look, I will accept boneless wings, but we're not doing diet like decaf coffee, right? Not that?
No, we're doing diet
No.
marinara sauce.
You say that now, Vaughn. Wait until I start summoning tooth fairies. And not the fun ones, the
What?
Eldritch Fey tooth fairies.
Oh yeah,
the real
Hellboy
ones.
Tooth Fairies.
The ones from
Oof.
fucking Hellboy?
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Remember when they remade Hellboy starring David Harbour?
No.
No.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Sounds like a terrible idea, though.
Nope.
Speaking of which, they just got done wrapping up finishing of the Crow remake.
I didn't know there was a
What?
There's a remake.
Crow remake coming out.
Oh
Mm.
no.
This
Wiley,
time
you
we're not
don't
going to
even
use an
have
actual
that
loaded
image.
gun.
No, little girl. Wow.
That
Clark, don't
sounds like
worry.
an absolute
Stream can't see it.
fucking-
There's a
Oh, okay, they can't see it,
God.
good.
There's a remake of The Crow.
Actually, hold
Apparently.
on. I find my shit posts.
I feel pain.
Listen, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't heard anything bad about The Sandman by Neil Gaiman on Netflix.
Yes, I would like
I
to see
actually
Sandman.
watched some of it and it's enjoyable.
I also need to see American Gods.
Eh.
There's
That's
also
not
the
too
interview
bad.
with the vampire remake.
Who knows how that's gonna go?
I'm curious. A lot of people were up in arms because they changed some skin tones, and I'm like, nope.
I don't fucking care if they made Louis Brown. I don't care that he's played by a black man. Is the story good? Is it like
Exactly.
interesting?
All right,
Okay.
but when are we gonna get a new Paw Patrol movie?
Oh god. Like seriously, if they make a traditionally white character black, that's fine. The big problem is when they whitewash already existing black characters. That's when there's a
Yup.
problem. That's the only time you should be mad about them race changing.
I also
Spread
just
that
realized.
magical melanin all over.
Well, no, I also
Exactly.
just realized something hilarious. So my audio, all of you guys were
Mm.
fine. I forgot to unmute myself, so no one heard a single word I said this entire time.
Oh.
Aw,
I'm gonna have to get out real quick.
Oh, fuck.
Hold
I
on.
have a sad sound effect.
Hold on. Yeah,
Hurt.
please do that. I'm gonna,
Do you have ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bump?
I'm
No.
sorry. I
Damn.
saw this and I just thought, Wiley,
I
here
know.
you go. It's in
Yeah,
it's
I
for
think-
you.
buddy.
That's a good one. I also suggest like it's that one episode of SpongeBob with the one like trout guy who goes wah wah wah.
Yes.
Oh, well, rip all of my earlier jokes. But hey, let's start going around the horn, starting with Tart, our lovely guest. Where can I find you? Tart.
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 Oh no, he died.
Oh, he
Tart.
did.
Tart, don't pull one of my idiot moves, please.
Tart.
You're better than
Tart.
me.
Tart played by well-known actor, sir, not appearing in this film.
Tart's
Tart.
role will be played by Adam Sandler.
Tart's role shall be played by by the 5-time Emmy-winning actor, Cardboard Haza.
Oh yeah, I love him.
Oh my
in
God,
his-
Cardboard
his
Haza!
hit-
Can I get? I want Cardboard Haza's autograph so bad.
Hello.
Wait. Wait, who joined?
don't know.
You
Bud.
left and joined, Wiley.
That was
Wait,
Bud.
did I?
Yes.
I'm willing to
No,
bet.
I
I'm
never
willing to-
left.
I'm willing to bet that Bun tried to click on the call text chat, but accidentally clicked on the call.
Oh,
Mm.
hello.
And now we have a
Oh,
silent
yeah,
bun
it's
in
Bun.
here. Oh,
Hey,
Lord.
Boone.
Bud.
That was fucking funny.
Oh, hold on, we get a call text. Oh. Oh. No.
All right, well then, let's start going around the horn with someone who is here. Zai, you go first.
They do. Zyme, you can find me here at Zymasite, and you can also find me on Twitter at Zyminus because made that account earlier, and well, shit happens. I have been celebrating Spoopy season, and I celebrate Spoopy season early. How early? August fucking early. So, we beat Resident Evil 2 Remake last week to usher in the spoopy season, and I stand by a statement, fuck Ada. Anyway, this week we started with Pumpkin Jack, which I am really enjoying. The game is extremely aware of itself. It's sassy as hell. Its achievements are named things like Crash Bandicoot and Bomberman, so they've already sold me. We're doing that every Friday. Every other Saturday, I'm here with these lovely beans on Vaughn's channel, and obviously doing some D&Ds. Thursday, I'm still doing Monster Hunter. They just released a title update 2, so I've been, filling out my backlog instead of doing the anomaly quests I'm supposed to do, even though level 120 is available. Oops. And yeah, that's pretty much what we've been up to. I'm gonna start playing another game of D&D tomorrow with another bud of mine, but we're not streaming that one. But folks who want to listen to it or get spoilers are apparently welcome to join that Discord. So I'll figure that out later. But yeah, Monday through Wednesday you could just pay attention to my Twitter as I post up pictures of the Shiba Inu puppy I've been looking after for my friend.
Oh.
Dog.
She
Also,
Gremlin,
hello, I'm
and
back,
I
I'm
love
sorry.
her. Welcome back, Tart.
Good news or bad news? I didn't get water. Good news, I got chalky milk.
Ah.
Oh, dog
Yo.
can't have chalky
You
milk.
got milk!
It's
Doggos
okay.
can't have chalky milk.
It's dog safe chalky milk.
Got it. Okay.
Mm.
But yeah, that's
Chocolate
me. And
favored.
speaking of Tart, hi, because I showed you. Go.
That's me. Hello. You can find me at twitch.tv/fartingtart where I do D&D, I do variety games, and starting next Thursday here on twitch.tv/burn. I wish Joe were here. Fuck. on twitch.tv/burnoutvon, you can find me as the GM for a very spooky mystery mini campaign called The Web of Deceit, where our party, Burnout Vaughn, CG, Theropod Art, and Miss Tweetums are going to be exploring and unraveling a mystery inside of the underdark metropolis known as Karagoa. It's going to be very spooky. Make sure you tune in. I need to remember what time it is because we just recently decided on what time it is and I've forgotten. It is at 7 p.m. Central Time, starting next Thursday, going throughout the month of October. So make sure to tune in. It's going to be very fun.
Also,
we had session 0 recently, and it was a lot of fun.
Speaking of which, big shout out to our good friend, one Mr. Joe Mojo, who is taking time to help us edit down so we can actually put the at session 0 on YouTube. So be sure to go give him a follow over on his Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Joe_Mojo.
Also, shout out to our friend Wiley, who made us something very special for it. And I'm going to leave that kind of in the air, and I'm going to pass it to Wiley. Catch!
God.
Hello. You can find me at XRLyWilly on Twitter and Twitch, where I stream randomizers. I am blanking. Oh yeah, the last thing I played, I believe, was Book of Demons, which was like Diablo with cards. So that was cool.
It was like Storybook Diablo.
Yeah, it was so fun. I played for 10 hours straight. Fucking all night. So good. Apart from that, I make music sometimes. Not very consistently, but I do. And it's on YouTube. And if one were to feel inclined to support me, I do have a Ko-fi. Ko-fi? Coffee? I'll settle on one of those pronunciations one day. But that is me.
Give him money!
Money.
Yes, in
I guess I
fact-
should mention when I stream, but
Yes.
yeah.
Welcome to the United Bank of Money.
I stream on Mondays right after Roll With Me, which is where you can find Bob.
Greetings and salutations. I am Shadow Dancer Bob. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, and Patreon at Shadow Dancer Bob. On Sundays, we have the Maelstrom, which just today has begun the Season of Fear. That's right, folks. The Thoria is on the loose. Don't look at it, otherwise you're going to fucking die. As of late, I have been playing Slime Rancher 2, which is a massive amount of fun, and I believe I have created one of the most cursed creatures
Slimes.
on this
Fucking
planet. Yeah. Slime Rancher 2 is very, very fun.
I love that game.
Oh yeah. I made a slime that is crime incarnate.
Let's go.
Crime slime.
Hey, yo, you too?
The only way I found a slime that is what I can only call the Sean slime.
Oh,
Yeah, checks out.
I get where this is going.
Mm-hmm. And I made it able to fly.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
And then I put 40 of them inside of a cage and let them be free.
That's an oxymoron.
I
Well-
feel like this could be turned into a D&D session with that,
They
just
can-
that description.
Here's the thing, they're in the cave, but they can freely walk out of the cave. Like, I have had to push them back into the cave because they tried to leave.
So they're not free.
They are! They are absolutely free. They can leave whenever they want. It's just that when they try to go outside during the sun, they turn into stone, and I just push them back into the cave.
So they have no sense of self-preservation.
Yes. They turn back to normal once they're out of the sun, thankfully.
Self
Oh,
what
okay.
now?
Right?
You can also find me right here on every other Saturday. You can find me occasionally on twitch.tv/TrashKingArisen, where I play the handsomely devilish Silver Devil. And on Mondays, you can find me on twitch.tv/LadyPator, where I play Daener the Tabaxi Wizard, the multiversal variant of our Dragon Charming Artificer for today. But that is about it for me. CG, where can people find you? What do you have going on? Or not going on?
Hello, I am the CG. You can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media, but you can find me over on various different D&D streams, as previously mentioned. I will be participating in the October mini campaign mentioned earlier, the Web of Deceit.
Bro, I probably should have shilled our fucking Sunday game that's tomorrow, huh?
That's okay.
I
I'll
guess- Yeah,
I'll
you
step
do
up
it.
to the plate.
Yeah.
There is also the wonderful War of the Shattered Sun long-form campaign, homebrew campaign run by our wonderful Farting Tart, of which I am a part of. We're gonna go fight worms, and also worms, and also worms. I'll leave it up to you to figure out which one of the vowels is using for which one.
Smilers.
But other than that, there is also every other Tuesday on the same channel for the Curse of Strahd, of which I DM. Our party had an interesting bit of negotiation that they managed to walk away relatively in one piece. So, hey, kudos to that. And we're finally about to leave this temple that may or may not have a lot to do with Amber. But other than that,
Smilers.
that's it. That's it for me.
Just got cursed.
That's it for me. Krista.
Hi, I'm Spoiled Chestnut, also known as Krista. I'm a VTuber and also an artist. I play a bunch of variety games over on my channel. I'm currently down 2 of the tabletop games that I usually stream, so yeah, I basically have this one and every other week BOTT, and that's about it for the moment. But you can find me on my channel at Spoiled, my Twitter is at Spoiled Chestnut, but my Twitch is also Spoiled Chestnut. And I do streams most days of the week around 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and go till about 5. But yeah, just chill streams and that kind of thing. Yeah. Who hasn't gone yet?
Frost.
J Frost, go. Is you.
He.
Hem.
Alright, let's get this done. Hi, everybody. You can find me.
That
here
was
at Twitch.
very like
Your
that was
mic
very
died.
reminiscent of like Moist Critical. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby!
Somebody grab a cork. Anyways, hi everybody. You can find me here at twitch.tv/jfrost747 and over at Twitter at jfrost747j, where you can find me doing all this crazy stuff and shit. Woo! I'm feeling great!
Who gave the TM coffee?
Fuck coffee! I had myself a little bit of a spike drink tonight!
What did you have?
He
You don't
doesn't
even
have
know.
coffee. I powered him up with the power of Fortnite Victory Royales.
You
Because
can
we're gamers.
Yeah, you can find me here at my Twitch being able to do some Fortnite with some of the goons, where we've been doing victory after victory after victory, dub after dub after dub after dub after dub. You'll also be able to find me doing some crazy shit over at
Losing his mind.
twitch.tv/farting tart, where, of course, War of the Shattered Sun, Curse of Strahd. And, hold on one second, I think I'm coming down here. Okay. Fuck it, I'm going back into the high. You'll also be able to find me doing some crazy other shit, including some art that is going to be coming out thanks to a certain artist in our call. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But other than that, other things are in the works. Finally getting work done on a certain secret project that I hope to do for a one-shot, and also... Whoo!
Did you drink the moonshine? He drank the moonshine, y'all.
Maybe.
This man just completed an any percent no breath speed run of intros.
You have yet to see what I can do when it comes to political debates and all that crap. Especially when it comes to the fun stuff of legality. Oh, that was enough of a fucking time. But other than that... You can also find me just, I don't know, just somewhere out in cyberspace. Just chilling out. Come say hi. You know, we'll talk. Meme a bit. Talk about dogs and cats. And cheese. Lots of cheese. In fact, I have a bag of shredded cheddar right next to me.
Are you fucking serious?
What? It's good shredded cheddar! What am I gonna do with it? You eat this!
You cook with it, you don't eat it out of the bag.
If I wasn't supposed to eat it out of the bag, then why are chips in the bag? That's right, if it's in a bag, you can eat it in the bag.
No, Make dip.
You are talking the man that paid how much for a wheel of cheese?
Yes. Speaking of which, I might be getting a nice fat sack of cash from work, so I might be putting that towards my crippling cheese addiction. Anyways,
No! We're saving money for when we move, god damn it!
we'll build a house out of cheese!
No, you'll eat it. We'll be homeless. We'll be living on the street.
And the wolf will huff and puff and blow it down.
Look, that wolf comes for that fucking house. I'm hunting the wolf down with my bare fucking hands.
Yeah, also something that should be mentioned. I'm moving in with J Frost next month, or this month rather. This is no longer September. Today is officially spoopy season.
Yay!
Oh yeah. Other than that, we'll probably also be doing some Phasmophobia with Callie and a few other goons. We'll find out. But yeah, let's put this away into somebody who deserves to talk. Monsieur Von.
I wouldn't say I deserve anything, but I do have to now go over all the stuff that was missed because I was stupid enough to mute myself on my own stream. So, hi, you've already found me here at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn, and you can find me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube at BurnoutVaughn, where, oh boy, are we going to have some stuff coming up for you because, well, like I said, we've got Chilta Personality on Tuesday, Web of Deceit on Thursday, we've got this every other Saturday. Then on the Saturdays we're not here having fun in Strixhaven, you can find me and Willy Willy going through random games for some craziness like Shape-Shifting Detective, where everyone is horny and it is now a crime. I am
like
just
the
going
game.
to say
Horny
that.
crimes, horny crimes, horny crimes.
Like, no, seriously. Like, the amount of innuendo in there, like, so many people need every kind of therapy, including sexual. Just please stop peppering it into every other sentence. Oh. But yeah, aside from that, we'll see about what other things can get streamed, because as I've discovered in the last few days, my stream deck no longer works with OBS. So it is a useless lump of plastic on my desk, only good for playing theme songs made by the lovely and talented Willy Willy. Yes. But aside from that, I'm trying to think of anything else we might have. And I don't have much on the docket, so I think it's time for us to play one of those said lovely theme songs as we get ready for our game. So please, everyone, enjoy the dulcet tones of our Saved by the Spell intro. Oh, great, I just realized that now that's no longer working on Stream Deck, too. So give me a quick second while I pull this up manually.
Womp, womp,
Flawless
womp.
transition.
Hey.
You should have said nothing and just left it in silence for like give or take a minute and just thrown everybody off.
Now you see, I love that idea. My anxiety would like to say fuck you. So now as I'm quickly running through files, luckily Roll20 doesn't kill my fucking CPU. This is our semi-pro stream here, everybody. How you like it?
We have fun here.
Okay, no. That's Pack Tactics. That's done for at least another year. Okay.
We do it live.
Here we go. Any second now. And we're
So that's
finally
why
back.
that game?
So that's why I'm not allowed
Okay.
in Norway anymore.
Fair.
Oh man, that's a shame. So many bodies.
Yeah. Dude,
It's a
I
good
can't
thing
believe I
Norway doesn't-
fucking did that.
It's a good thing Norway doesn't exist.
True.
Also, excuse
Not
me while I'm
anymore.
slowly just pinning our theme song into our Discord, so I no longer have to worry about that.
Hooray!
I will find a way to hodgepodge and have a functional stream. It won't be pretty, but I'll make it work.
That's what duct tape's for. Excuse me.
That's what I do all the time.
Woo!
But yes, J Frost, please take us away.
Oh boy. Well, it's been a while, so let me play the music.
It's been a while.
Last time on Saved by the Spell. Man, it feels like it's been a while, huh?
Feels like it's been weeks. What a crazy 20 minutes it's been.
God damn, it really has been. But last time,
Winks at camera.
our good party here was setting up and prepping, and the day of the festival had come. It still technically is the day of the festival, because as of right now, everyone's just enjoying a bit of the food, a bit of the luxury. A beautiful performance was performed by two of our artistic students here. One Mr. Ender and one Ms. Belky Kaas. And of course, through performance of music, performance of food, the culinary arts, the skills, the craftsmanship, a little bit of wooing, a little bit of almost sadness, we managed to see just what the school can offer. And of course, how impressed its benefactors, its founders, and even its current staff are at the growth of these wonderful minds. We now pick up where we last left off, with Belky walking in with her father, and everyone enjoying a nice meal, and everybody getting to be at peace, at least for now. So let's switch over to...
I thought Dad stormed the stage, right at the end.
Oh, he
Yeah.
did. He's just letting
Oh, okay.
everybody enjoy a meal first.
The motherfucker's been playing for a month. He won't get the fuck off stage.
This is what we get for asking him. This is what we get for asking him to play Freebird.
Oh my god, he's a
Oh.
You
great
joke! I
member.
found a DMCA-free version of Ye Old Freebird.
I also just want
I
to point
was-
out, this would be even worse because that means Datos would be sitting next to the founder of his college for a month just trying to impress them.
And he's just like, why won't you die?
No one told me we had a Grateful Dead tribute band here.
Denier keeps feeding us. We will never die. Denier and there. Fucking wow.
We're crossing the
half
multiversal
right.
streams already.
There's so
I mean-
many cat people showing up. I don't know who's who.
Don't worry about it. Daenerys just wandering through to pick up some supplies for Wolfgang.
Yeah. So, everybody is currently enjoying a nice bit of food, a nice bit of drink, for those of you that are old enough to drink. And for those that you aren't old enough to drink, you're getting the sippy drink.
I mean, it's medieval fantasy. Everybody's here 18 plus.
Woo!
It's
chalky
technically,
milk.
let's say it's technically a college.
Yeah.
Yes.
Drunken. Oh god, that means there's gonna
Frat boy
God.
party!
Chalky milk.
be. Me, I need to write something down quickly in my notes.
I'll take some of that milk. Thank you kindly.
Ye olde kegger.
Meanwhile, Belky's like, hey, can I get some stronger stuff, please?
Somebody
Nice.
hands you. You want something stronger than 2% milk? Fine. Hand you 50% milk.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I can do you one better. Here's a block of cheese.
Cheese,
Solid
the
milk.
strongest milk.
Liquid
can't-
milk.
I can't set this shit on fire and try and impress Diane. What the fuck are you doing here? You're gonna be my
Cheese
wingman.
on fire? Cheese is flammable!
It'll just melt. No.
Well, then you got a fondue pit.
You got burnt cheese.
So, what are we doing?
Sure. That's a good question. Currently, you all are feasting, so describe what you are all doing currently, now that you've all got a minute to breathe and relax, and you aren't, performing for literally some of your idols and some of the people who kind of the ones who can make or break your entire careers here.
Well,
Anyone?
I might have to roll something to figure out what the hell Daedalus is doing, because this is a very crowded room.
Oh yes, but come on, chop chop! I want to hear somebody.
So Aepatus, seeing that Belky came back in, is gonna be like, "Oh shit, Belky's all right," because last time she saw Belky, Belky had left and she wasn't sure why. So she's probably gonna go over and be like, "Hey, I'm glad you're all right."
Is she gonna come over to where Belky's at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, she will.
Okay, because I'm like squeezed between a whole bunch of people to hobnob with.
She's still gonna do it. Because as far as she knows, she doesn't know, like she saw you leave and you didn't seem too happy
Yeah.
after your performance, so she's just like, "Hey,
Oh god, what have I done?
hey, you're back. What's up?"
Oh no.
Well, when you get close enough to Belky, you can see that the heavy eyeliner in that has bled a little bit. Belky clearly had been crying. But right now it just kind of looks like stage makeup, and Belky's all smiles again, and picks up a goblet of whatever they were or whatever she was drinking, and takes a sip and leans back in the seat, tries not to lean into the dragon directly beside her, and goes, "Oh, hey, Red."
I'd like to point out that technically you're also next to Professor Shrub, who is kind of at the moment actually downing a bowl of soup.
Hey, yo. What kind of soup?
Ow.
Good question. Let me pull up my bowl of soup chart.
Oh God.
Yes, I made one of those. Sue me.
Quieto.
I missed the
I'm
bowl
going to
of any
sue you
soups.
because I did it first.
Broccoli cheddar better be on there.
I'm glad we both went to the same place, Tart.
The bowl of
is.
soup.
Broccoli cheddar make it cannibalism?
Oh, for him it would be.
Look,
And again,
Professor
when-
Shrub did things in the war that he's not proud of.
Well,
Listen, what is
Any-
fertilizer if not decaying plant matter? So it's all the same. This is
It's-
normal.
It's just cheese soup. He got a hold of one of the fondue plates.
Okay. Let's see. I have a D100
Oh God. Okay.
at my fingertips.
Mm-hmm.
Oh lord.
Because there's 100 fucking soups on this.
Why not just use the dice roller?
Why would I? Why do I make things easy for myself? Come on,
I
you're supposed to be
know,
living with me.
because rolling is fun.
He's currently enjoying.
What?
He's enjoying taco soup.
Tacos!
There's lettuce in taco soup.
I mean, it's optional. It is optional.
It is optional. Currently, the taco soup that he is enjoying is, as the recipe is showing up on here.
It has
Or the
recipes?
Hydrated.
Yes!
Oh fuck.
It's a combination of ground beef, yellow onion, 3 cloves of garlic, 1 jalapeno, 2 cans of fire roasted tomatoes in there, a packet of taco seasoning, a little bit of canned green chiles, some chicken broth, pinto beans drained and rinsed, can of black beans drained and rinsed, corn drained, kosher salt, sour cream, cilantro, grated cheddar cheese, and avocado.
Yes.
Can't believe he's gonna have
Splendid.
taco flavored kisses.
Welcome to Strixhaven, where I can actually describe food and make people hungry, and also make myself hungry. God damn me.
You have food you were just eating!
I know, I ate it all.
In the great words of Nate Dogg, oh no, it's never enough.
I'm gonna
R.I.P..
eat some ramen on break, I think.
A burrito, is that close enough?
Yes, it is.
Yay.
But, yeah, so, Belky, you've
Note-
been asked the question.
I'm noticing the running mascara. If I have a little napkin or something, I'll probably be like, "Hey, you know, you gotta keep the rocker look clean. Here you go. And she's doing it in a playful manner. She knows that she can see that you were crying, but she's also like, gotta keep your image looking good.
Huh? Oh shit. All right. And Belky will take it and try and like dab it away as best they can. I swear, the sky opened up a little bit. Rain came down. It's fine.
I mean, it had to cool off the fire performance, right? You should be proud of
Yeah.
yourself.
At least I found the old bastard. I don't know what he's doing up there on stage.
Looks up, old bastard. Wait.
That's
Who's
my
the old
man.
bastard?
My
Oh,
dad.
shit.
Yeah.
You see a man currently tuning his guitar and going, He's really leaning into the tuning, and for a second you swear, as he's tightening the string, you swear it's gonna break, but it just, nope. And he's just like, ding.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool that your dad was able to make it to your concert.
Yeah. He heard it at least. Hey, Prof, can you maybe, like, budge over a little bit for, Aeptis, please? Saying
Professor
to
Shrub?
Professor Shrub.
Oh,
Professor
hey.
Shrub looks over and goes, "Oh, hello there. Oh, a great performance. Smashing, I say."
Wouldn't have been able to do without my friends. They're just as much part of it as I am.
Ah, friendship. One of the strongest things in the world to have. Well, actually, no, it's definitely stronger than adamantium.
I've heard that there's something called that's beside the point. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, familiar with vibratoum.
Yeah, but vaguely I've heard really cool things about it in like my stories and stuff that I saw as a kid.
Something land of tabaxis. Don't understand where it is. Trying to find it. Kind of near
Eh.
impossible.
Well, if it's not here, it's elsewhere, right?
Ah, yes. But then again, the only reason I'd go there is because I heard it's got lovely sunsets, and I could really go for a nice sunbathe.
Well, if
Ooh,
it's
it
sunsets,
could be
wouldn't... Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
If it's sunsets, wouldn't that be less sun?
Well, depends. Remember, nature grows wherever nature goes. And as he says this, he kind of puts down the soup bowl with his little twig arms, and he's just going, "Another round, please! Keep it coming!"
He's really knocking back that soup. But wow, so
If
is
you
your
want to,
dad
you can
gonna
roll
be
an insight check on him.
I'd love to, because I'm starting to think that soup is alcoholic, and I need answers.
That's the case, yeah, right. You said insight?
Yep. I'm giving him disadvantage on his... Oh yeah, with that, he's definitely at disadvantage.
I got a 10.
Hold on. Where is it? Insight. Insight, there it is. 12. I'm not much better.
You both beat him because he rolled a 5. That is probably
Yeah.
8th bowl of soup that this shrub has drank.
Easy
Where
there. You're
does
not
it
driving a
all
carriage
go?
home, are you?
No, I don't even have his license.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
That is good to know.
That's right, I could just, go anywhere.
Is there like a puddle or anything like that on the floor, J Frost? Because I'm not.
Not a puddle anywhere.
Because I'm thinking of like a potted plant and you overwater it.
As soon
Where
as
is
that
this
soup goes into the
going?
shrub, it's gone.
Because didn't he have the coffee earlier and it fell straight through him and there was a mess by the entrance?
I think it just missed him.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
he missed on that one.
But yeah, I'm glad you're okay. But holy shit, is your old man gonna like perform too?
Listen, I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's gonna do something. You wanna sit with me?
Sure.
Here, I'll make room for you. Naylok, scooch over. You see Naylok immediately turn his head, look down at Professor Shrub, and goes, "Why don't you move?" Because that's just rude to people, Naylok. You can't be this mechanical asshole all the time.
Your Iapetus is gonna do the ooh, like whistle, look away, but also like fucking Anya. She's trying to hide it, but she's severely tickled.
You hear this mechanical grating on the wood as Naylok slides over.
Belky's just grinning. Yeah, come on, Reg, come join us. You already know Professor Shrub and Professor Nylock and, you know, Professor Diane. I forgot the name of this character who's right here.
That is the Prismari Professor of Expression. I have their name somewhere, do forgive.
Yeah, I was about to say, we never got their name last session, so you're
yeah,
fine.
no.
God, there's so many documents.
You know, the Prismari Professor, Professor Diane, and,
Allow
yeah.
me to give you all a peek behind the curtain. I've currently got over at least 15 fucking Chrome tabs open. My
Yeah,
RAM
that's
is
okay.
getting eaten by
It's
a
fine. It's
voracious.
It's
Frost,
fine.
Feel this pain.
It's Nasari, Nassari.
Sorry. Yes.
And, yeah, let me introduce you to two of the founders of the school. And Belky will introduce the two dragons in their humanoid shapes to Iapetus.
Iapetus will give a cordial, like since she's sitting down, like a cordial head nod of like, "Hello, professors."
Diane goes, "Ah, you. I remember you. You did good in the fighting pit." She merely downs like an entire mug of what you can only prescribe as ale. As she goes, "Ah,
Why?
it's good to enjoy a nice meal. I'm tired
That
of that
it
whole
is.
salad diet.
I
No
kinda
offense,
miss-
Shrub. None taken. You're more of a warrior. I couldn't ever see you really turning into the vegan lifestyle."
So, where's little kitty cat? How was the food? I kind of missed it.
Oh, you should actually probably still be able to grab some because he's kind of like left it so that everyone has access to it. So above game, I've been under the impression that there's food down in places from when Ender was serving. Because if I recall, didn't Ender have like something that was also for the general audience, not just the founders?
So every single person that has been attending the dinner gets some kind of a main course that was served to the 5 dragons, but the 5 dragons got a specialized 3-course meal.
Mm-hmm.
There are invisible servants coming and going from the kitchen rather constantly. Like when Shrub wanted more soup, an invisible servant disappeared, came back and gave him more soup, and they're pretty much, it's a constant stream of food whenever anybody else asks for more.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
basically, Belky asks, and then it appears.
Yeah, basically, it's
Okay.
getting run like.
Oh well. Hey, service. Nice.
It was so good. Like I got to try some of it earlier when I was helping, but oh man, don't even get me started on the mushrooms. If you get to the mushroom, like let me know. It's really good. So much
Reg-
flavor.
Reg, you've been putting your fingers in all the pies today, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it helps me learn things to I guess kind of report back to mom later and let her know I'm doing all right here. But also, you know, I like helping you guys. You're my buds. It gives me some exposure to other things.
Well, I'm glad.
We should actually go check on Endear like when we get the chance, because I was gonna go like give him applause for the meal.
Belky will pick up the plate that she was given and nod. Yeah, let's go check on Catmandu.
Belky was given Belky was given a cottage pie, ground pork, celery, carrots, boiled peas, mashed potatoes, and the mashed potatoes are baked on the top until they're crispy and brown. and it is spectacular. It's got this very nice, rich gravy inside of it. You got Silver Quill. You got a copy of Silver Quill's main course, which is interesting because you're sitting very close to Silver Quill.
Who is currently enjoying the meal right now. Like, you are actually impressed by how well this dragon is taking and pacing the meal. Because it's just like, sipping from a nice chalice.
So yeah, Belky will take take the plate and go with Iapetus to where Endair is, I suppose.
Alrighty, we will get to that in just a moment.
Okay.
So, who else are we going to have right now? Who else? Daedalus?
Okay.
Darius?
Well, I was gonna say if you want me to go first, I need some information from you.
We're sitting next to Quandrix.
Yes,
And
I might have been, part of Bob's entire presentation to them, doing the molecular gastronomy with Daedalus' terrific transcriber the entire time.
Daedalus, do me a favor.
Yes.
Passive perception.
Let's see here. 13.
Alright, give me a second. I need to roll out the blue dice for once.
I'm pretty sure even with a 1, they beat me, given... Actually, I have their stat block right here.
Oh, no, this is for somebody else.
Oh.
Alright, let me bring up his stats. Thank God I have this book in front of me. Thank God. Just need to get past. God damn. Where are you? There you are. The fuck? Alrighty. Yep. There we go. Daedalus, here's your transcribers going off, and you're just, recording everything going off on. You feel a presence behind you.
Oh. Excuse me, my lady. One moment, as he turns around to see who it is.
It's Mordenkainen.
Now, here's the thing. Daedalus doesn't know what Tasha or Mordenkainen look like, so is he going to
Okay, allow me to do this. You see a man,
Excuse me,
bald
you're
man,
in the way.
pointed beard, kind of with a, I wouldn't say a dour demeanor, more like a, like
Bitter.
Sir Christopher Lee's signature look of superiority.
Bitter.
Yeah.
And bruised.
Listen, keep your Curse of Strahd out of this.
No.
No. So basically, Mordenkainen, or this old gentleman, is currently looking at your terrific transcriber going off, and he's going, interesting.
Oh, yes, thank you. It's a spell of my own design.
Really now? And he takes even deeper look at it. Please explain to me the intricacies.
Oh, well, one of the first spells I mastered was actually the Unseen Servant spell, and so I figured it'd be a similar property to, instead of trying to create an entire unseen body, to focus solely on animating certain smaller objects, thus more expanding their range of operation, so that way they can perform one task but with a varied myriad of uses. In fact, if I was to recast a spell, I could target multiple people and have it transcribe each of their own speech with a 5% margin depending on if I know the language. And I could also set for a certain time depending on the level of which it's cast. It is currently now only a 2nd level spell.
Really now? So it has the capability of going even further beyond.
Yes, its immediate range is 60 feet, but let me, above game, pull up the notes on my own spell because I don't remember all of them off the top of my head.
Take your time. Take your Tims.
No, I wear Wolverines, not Tims. Okay, range of 60 feet. Cast. Yeah, one additional creature. And when it's cast at a higher level, it expands the number of creatures it can target as well as the amount of time at which it can transcribe. Right now, it can transcribe up to 1 hour, and an unintentional property of the spell, it can actually cut down on the time to record spell scrolls, as long as the spell's components are spoken out loud. It can cut it down to just about 10 minutes.
Really? Interesting. This would actually be quite useful for my studies. I'm so tired of having to deal with so much parchment being wasted. Especially with any errors.
Oh, lovely. I'm Daedalus von de Vente. Pleasure. Who are you?
Mordenkainen.
Extends his hand out.
If you could hear... The anime glass cracking sound effect happens in the background.
Were Daedalus's pants always brown?
No, because I may not have canonically chosen a color for his pants. That's up to Bun.
Well, they're brown now,
Well-
let me tell you.
Oh, God.
Can anyone else feel the ground vibrating? I'm not sure why.
Mordenkainen. Oh, sir, here. Allow me, here. And Daedalus fully pulls out his spell book and opens it up. Here, have a look. His hands are shaking.
Pulls up your book, your spell book, and he's reading through it, going, Basically, just repeats the every, 2 to 3 minutes while scrolling through each page.
Interesting.
Yeah, I might have predicted this. That's why I named the stream title The Festival of Validation.
And he just closes it.
Not bad.
Oh, thank you. I've always been an admirer of your work as one of the few great wizards to ever actually have a spell named after them. So I tried to do my best when making my own spell.
And he coughs and goes, spells. Not just one. There's a few.
Oh, I need to find them. No. He just starts pulling out another piece of paper and writing down, find more spells. Then, subheader, by Mordenkainen.
So I will not keep you too busy. If you don't mind, I would like to get back to my meal.
And he politely just nods and just walks away, both hands clasped behind his back. And as he moves on away, he goes over and you can see he kind of nudges past Xandar. Or just, well, this beholder that you see over here.
This is the quietest most people have ever seen Daedalus at this point.
Daedalus, do me a favor, actually.
Yeah?
Give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy. This ought to be hilarious. That's a 12.
Freaking the fuck out.
Yep.
But you are, for lack of a better term, vibrating?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure every molecular part of you is vibrating at this point to the tune of, I'd say, Tchaikovsky's 1812 Overture.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But Daedalus is now just going to be like... He's going to take one very, very, very deep breath. Then turn back around. So, Milady Quandrix, is there anything else I could do for you or show you? As he turns back to the ancient dragon founder of his college.
Oh, well, that's actually something. Here. And she kind of immediately takes a notebook out of her pocket and goes, actually looking to do some more research into the arcane capabilities of Sorceress. But the fact of the matter is, I've kind of been looking at some of your notes. As she kind of looks at you.
My notes? You mean the notes I couldn't get published?
I would be lying if I said we don't keep tabs on things here.
Oh!
And she kind of taps at your necklace. Well, not at your necklace, at your brooch.
Ah! Yes, my arcane matrix, yes. Another deep breath. So, I found that my mother's own arcane focus that was used for her own sorceress capabilities, which are ironically very arcane in nature, given that she is a arcane prodigy, being a sorcerer who has natural affinity for wizardry. So I studied it, and I found that through a series of rituals, I could imprint an actual spell, formula by formulaic note, into the last work of these crystals, as he sets it down on the table and focuses a bit of just general magical energy, and it projects like a hologram all of the formula for Frost Fingers.
J. Frost's fingers.
God fucking damn it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, but these
No,
fingers
no,
don't
no.
shake, but
Whoa.
Because the finger's gonna shake, shake, shake.
Yeah. But with it, I found that I'm able to replicate certain sorceress abilities. To a limited degree, I can alter, at the moment, the elemental composition of certain spells, as well as increase the speed of their casting time. I still have much to do, but so far it is possible, I at least hypothesize, to, with a greater crystal for a focus, to record stronger, more powerful spells, as well as unlock more sorceress abilities. I still have to research this and find the materials, but hopefully one day I hope to bridge the gap between the arcane and the innate.
Interesting, as she says, kind of leaning in more. Well, depending upon your test scores for the first examination, as well as your future works within the school, we might be able to fix something for you. And she looks at you, gives a playful little smile. Granted, you gotta work hard for it. Though I see potential. We always see potential in our students. But this is a grand project of ambition that, if it does have a potential of fruition for fruit to be born, well, I mean, I'd be foolish not to pursue such a investiture.
Yes, of course. I'll see about having you appraised of any further developments.
Of course. Now, do be a dear and eat your food. You look like you haven't eaten anything much. And she kind of just, like, picks up your arm and goes, you look like you're skin and bone.
Oh, right. Food. Where? Food. Yeah. In there. Yes, go. Yes. Thank you. Bye. And he just runs off towards the kitchen to where Indare is. Probably runs into Iapetus.
And we will get back to that little section in a bit. Darius, Salus, Goldbloom. I'd like to do all three of you at the same time, if possible. And also phrasing.
Salus is, if given the option, he'll enjoy little food, and he would like to get up and kind of walk between the tables and kind of pick up any mutterings or gossip or anything from all of the attendants.
By all means, I would say perception check. And I will have you do... Alright. I would
23?
say... I'd probably say 4 perception checks. The first one is a 23.
Natural 20. 21. 8.
Ooh.
I'm going to, real quick, I'm going to roll a stealth check to see if Daedalus... I don't remember if we went over it or not, but if Daedalus Daedalus. That's not Daedalus.
Salus?
Salus picks up on the conversation that I'm currently having with a certain dragon, Smilers.
Alright, allow me to do something here.
I literally can't meet the 23, so.
I was going to roll a d4 to see which of those perceptions it was that you'll be facing off against.
Alright. Well, I can only beat one of them, so. It's not a 4.
Are you shitting me?
Hopefully it's a 4, wasn't it?
It's a 4! I
Amazing.
literally rolled this blue d4, and it just lands on 4. I'm like, oh,
Well.
fuck.
Alright.
Works for me.
Alice. Something fun. We'll start with the lowest to highest. For the 8, you're walking over, you know, on your own table, thinking, I'll start where I'm at. And everyone's just currently just having, you know, nice little talks here and there. You kind of see at one point Tasha's not really talking too much to anybody or socializing. More taking this weird little flask out and pouring something into her drink. And it's a smell. Like the bog. But, not gonna ask questions on that. As far as the 21, you hear some talks coming over from the table with Mordenkainen and Xanthar, discussing the politics of the Sword Coast, you know, a little bit of work. And at one point, you kind of hear something about how Mordenkainen's kind of been, well, I wouldn't say contracted, but a favor has been called upon him to investigate a land far in the east. One that is rumored to not have a high visitor rating. Couldn't get the name of the territory, but, you know, something to keep in mind.
I bet wouldn't be surprised if it is a land known for come for the mist, stay because you have to.
Well, no, come for the mists. Stay because of the mists.
Yeah.
As far as Nalok's table, you kind of just hear not a whole lot. Everybody's just talking and everything else. And Bush is kind of, well, Bush, yeah, Shrub. Professor Shrub's just currently enjoying, like, a whole lot more soup. Nalok, not even touching anything. He's just there, observing. Diane, of course, is having a fun little time and everything else, you know, drinking hard. It's when you get to the last table, the table of Noble, where the Witherbloom professor is currently at. Actually pick up on something very interesting. That this year's funds have been quite substantial, and that with the progress that's been made in the school, everything's been good, and that there won't be a repeat of a, well, allow me to bring it up in my notes, because I actually have this. Forgive me, I'm sorry. Let's see. There won't be another incident like the Murgaxor incident. Like there was 200 years ago. And the nobles just nod and go, we hope not. We're still paying the price for that little Tempest. The Witherbloom professor is bowing and saying, of course, like we said, the incident has been fully handled.
long ago, and this time, student body is proven to be much more successful. That is all that is said in that little conversation.
Salus goes ahead and puts that little nugget of information away. As he returns, after kind of making a lap and, and I guess picking up food, returns to the table where he initially rolled very poorly on a perception check that it looks like Darius picked up on.
Hello, that's me.
No. Are you, like, eyeing Salus or anything? Or were you just hiding your conversation?
If not eyeing Salus or specifically hiding his conversation from Salus, just seems to be trying to hide his conversation from really just kind of anyone who would be listening.
Mm-hmm.
So, to answer the question of is he eyeing Salus, the answer would be no.
Okay. Salus is gonna sit next to Goldblum. Sounds like did a little lap around. Seems like the bigwigs are talking about their own issues and everything of that sort. Admittedly, wish I heard a little bit more praise coming for our artistically minded friends, but I suppose that might be asking a little too much with a group like this.
Do we have like food at the table or?
Yes, you do, and with that,
Everybody would have been served.
yes.
Already? Okay.
And Salus, you feel kind of a tap on your shoulder and go, and you look over and see, well, how do I put it this way? I want to make sure everything else is good. Yep, of course. You see one of the founders, Lorehold, currently in her dress, go, oh dear, don't worry about it. Everyone here enjoyed the performances. She kind of leans in. We don't want to put our students' hopes too high, and, for them to only fear and dread. It only creates too much problems for them. You want to raise them up, but you don't want to, set them on a cliff's edge. Besides, I was impressed with what you and your fellow students accomplished. I see great things. Then she gives you a wink.
At least the food's good.
Oh,
Besides, that was our first time. Fine.
Now. Yes. I could have sworn you had that completely coordinated from years of experience.
Even so, everyone likes to hear at least some impression is made.
Well,
I think you did good.
Oh, yes. I fully agree as well. Tell me. And she kind of looks... That rope trick. How long have you all been sitting on that one?
Above game, how much time do we spend in the road? Because that's what Goldblum would answer. The literal time spent in it.
Wait, in the rope trick like portal area or like
well,
making it
on
up?
on that little performance stunt.
We were probably in Belky's room for what, at least a good hour planning?
No,
Yeah,
I
we
mean
did a
like
lot of
times. I mean, time spent in the actual rope trick spell.
Oh, it would have been
an
how
hour,
long her
yeah.
performance was.
It was, well, no, you all were in, let's say, Antimony, Belky, Iapetus were inside the rope trick thing for half an hour before the show started so that we could descend onto stage. So,
Right.
yeah.
A half hour total.
Half hour plus,
4 minutes.
a little bit. Yeah.
You could say half an hour to an hour because the spell lasts for an hour, so you have a range.
Of course, what they're asking is, how long have you guys been rehearsing that trick?
I know.
Oh,
But
just the one
Goldblum is
time.
not
Yeah,
smart.
that was joke.
Goldblum is gonna answer. Oh, like half an hour, I think.
Really? Kind of hips and leans in. Do tell, do you just do this by the fly by, or is it just spontaneous creation? I'm curious.
I mean,
Wait, didn't we
did
do a rehearsal
plan
that
a little
didn't
bit.
have the major image?
Correct. We didn't have silent image available. but-
Silent image, yeah.
Yeah.
But we did a run through of it with the rope trick and all of that, didn't we?
There was a
Briefly?
rehearsal I remember
Yeah.
being mentioned.
Yeah.
Rehearsal.
There was a rehearsal.
Yeah.
There
So
was
Yeah.
just some stuff we couldn't
Yeah.
do because it was like one slot only. That was it.
Goldblum, I think they're referring specifically to how long we were preparing, not how long we were in the hole.
Oh. What was that, like a day then?
Yeah, something like that, day and a half.
We use what we can.
Do you see Lorehold herself kind of just taking yet another drink? Spontaneous ideas, but yet well coordinated. And you kind of see Lorehold peering at each and every one of you. I think I have an idea. Though, I don't think I can pursue it at this current time, but should you pass the examinations and everything else to move on to year 2, stop by the Lorehold facility, at least its main center. I think we can work something out here. And she kind of politely smiles at you all and goes, "Now, if you excuse me, I do believe I see a certain somebody lower that needs to have a nice chit-chat with, because she's looking devastatingly sad." And you see Lorehold, Lady Lorehold, heading down to Tasha.
Oh.
Salas is just gonna kind of look on over to Lady Lorehold as she kind of leaves, and as he does, his eyes unintentionally connect with Darius.
And you looked at him.
You're gonna
There's-
scoot on. Go ahead.
There's a moment where Darius kind of realizes, like, yeah, I figured this might have happened. It is a public place.
Oh man, why does the most perceptive person have to be the antisocial one? What have I done?
Life imitated art, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect conflict of self.
Salas, if you what is your passive perception, as I am going to attempt a sleight of hand check?
16.
Okay. You see at the very last second, the thing that I sent you disappears into the inside of Darius's cloak. The thing I sent you last session.
Yeah. He is going to visibly note it, and you can see it on his face. And then he's just going to turn back to his food.
I'm going to make a roll here.
Please do.
I'm gonna
I
see
like this.
how Darius responds. Okay. He is going to scoot down and pretend like nothing happened. So, that was a very grand performance that you all put on. I can tell you all worked very hard on it.
Well, we were just the support crew, at least. Not exactly the... We did our best, but we're not exactly the stars of the show.
Oh, please, stars can't shine without, a little bit of help.
The crews. That's what makes the show happen.
Correct. See? Goldblum's got the right mindset.
I didn't say that we didn't put in work, or, it wasn't very good. Merely stating that the people that were at the front are the ones who should have been at the front.
You give yourself far too little credit.
I actively do not want it.
Darius will kind of nod with like the Obama not bad expression. Fair enough. Fair enough. Regardless, it was wonderful, and your friend and Dare put on quite the show as well.
That was quite the sterling one. Pity I couldn't help him a bit more, but honestly, I'm not sure he needed my help. This was fantastic, as he's kind of biting into a bit of rabbit.
With all respect to him, certainly not a complaint in any regard. I don't think he would accept it if you volunteered.
Oh, I'm sure old Adair would have had some odd jobs for me, but certainly not in the kitchen, that's for sure.
Regardless, food is quite good. And then, using his wonderful charisma skills, he looks down and realizes, oh, right, I don't have food. And he goes, I'm going to go find where my... And he kind of looks back over to where he was sitting. Right. Where his food is sitting. Right. And he's just gonna slowly kind of scoot it down to where he's sitting now.
If you ever get the chance, try the rabbit. It's as good as gold.
Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh. Yes. Right.
Goldblum is
make
gonna
sure to
insight
do
that.
that.
Go
You're gonna
for it.
insight that?
I'm gonna insight on why you're acting suspicious.
Okay.
Where's insight? I forgot how to insight. 14.
He's hiding something. It's evident. He's trying to misdirect.
He's just gonna squinty eyes and continue eating.
That's good enough for me. You didn't ask about it, so I don't feel any sense of responsibility here. And we are going to all three awkwardly sit and eat.
Meanwhile, Wiley's sitting next to the founder of his college and not even acknowledging them.
Oh yeah, I like to think the three of us are all just fucking sitting around like eating awkwardly, and she's just looking at us like, Are y'all fucking for real right now?
You are literally surrounded by dragons, and none of you have said anything to them for the most part. Apart
Oh,
from
I had a
maybe one of
conversation
you.
with one of them. Not that you know
I-
that, Smilers.
I corrected myself at the very end of it.
Well, to be
Well,
fair, Go ahead.
we were just in a conversation with Lady Lorehold.
That's also true.
Yeah.
I am stupid. I apologize.
Also,
No,
the
you're
head of
good, bro.
Prismari is probably still reeling from the fact a cat proposed to them earlier. I'm not letting you live that one down, Bob.
You know, it's funny about that. But we'll get to that in a future episode.
Uh-oh.
Bob's in danger.
Bob's always endangered. That's how Bob likes it.
It's the rule of Bob, man.
I'm about to say.
Rule of Bob.
Rules of Bob Church.
Oh, Bob, that's right. You were compared to a slug the other day.
Fucking what now?
Tune into Web of Deceit to find out more.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say compared, but you definitely share a name now.
Yes. Compare was not the right term to use.
But yeah, so who are we going to next, Jay Frost?
Are we
Going to the kitchen!
Time
'Cause
to
it's
invade the cat's quarters.
Because it's the remix to Ignition, hot and spicy McCatchin.
Hot and fresh
Yeah?
off the kitchen.
That was a stretch.
Not your
Look.
finest work, my man.
Look, I've got something. I'm currently working on something
Mm-hmm.
in the background for all of you.
Mm-hmm.
On
Ayo.
the back burner, you could say.
Eyes emoji? Oh, that's a good one. Why? See, why can't you be more like Wiley, J. Frost?
Because I don't have that luscious hair of his.
Oh, it's
It's that-
because he didn't put it in his name.
It's that, to quote Wiley, that Asian glow.
I'm sorry, did I hear that Asian glow?
Mm-hmm.
I apparently said that, yes.
Look,
You did say that. That was
bro,
before
I'm not gonna
Chris
lie.
Strahd session.
Wiley,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it right now. Like, dude, look like a model.
Wiley does have the
For
best
now.
cheekbones out of everyone in this call. Fight me.
Yes.
It's true.
He says it all the time, like once a week. Yes, all the time. Eyes emoji.
Still though, so the kitchen.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm.
What's Indare doing?
So, as you three wander into the kitchen, the first thing that you notice is that the cloak that Indare had draped himself in was hung up on the nearby wall. And it looks like he is hunched over a table, writing furiously at one of many pieces of parchment. It looks like there is something small simmering in the background. And it looks like he is taking his time and diligently writing something out quickly. He takes the bit of parchment. He takes one of those very small red paper wrapped prestidigiments, slipping it into it, and then he folds it up very finely. He hands it off to a nearby invisible servant, where the invisible servant takes it and then stands nearby, and each invisible servant is lined up almost like a fleet of busboys waiting for the command. He then turns and goes back to what is simmering, and I'm going to go ahead and, Frost, with your permission, I would like to make a cookie tinsels roll with using my spice pouch, just to see how it's coming along, if I'm going to serve it or abandon it.
By all means, I have no problem with this.
26. Okay. And gourmet is normally gourmet is normally 15. So what he does now is he takes this teeny tiny little purple, this little blue and purple bag, and he uses his arcane tinkering to put the tiniest, most regal fucking looking goldfish on it. And he prepares gourmet fish food. He very carefully and very diligently puts the the gourmet fish food into the bag, ties it up with a very nice bow, and he adds it to a plate being held by a nearby invisible servant. And those are going to go to Lord Xanathar as he goes back and he continues working about the kitchen, making sure that anybody that needs more food gets more food. Anybody that needs anything modified or changed, it gets changed and modified. He is one man showing this thing as best as he possibly can. And he does not seem to have noticed the three of you enter.
Belky will immediately see that he's caught up in what he's doing and go, "Hey, what's new, pussycat?"
What's new, pussycat?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He glances up. I was wondering if you were going to show back up. And he motions over towards Belky, and a plate from a unseen servant gets brought over towards Belky.
Oh,
It
Belky's
is...
holding the plate of food.
She's double fisting plates now.
Oh shit.
Well, you may have just grabbed one, but there's one. This so what this is, it was the rabbit, but your rabbit looks a little bit different than everybody else's. It has the crust, the skin is very crispy, very juicy, but there's also little red flakes across it, and you can smell the pungent and almost pungent a pungent aura of spice.
See Belky with a plate in each hand, looking between the two of them, mouth almost visibly watering. It's like, oh, this isn't fair. I can't eat when I have both hands full.
That's what the unseen servants are for. He calls out as he moves over to a nearby pot and grabbing his quarterstaff from his back, which the end of it is a actually carved wooden spoon. He lifts it and starts stirring it with the quarterstaff.
Big ass ladle.
If there's an unseen servant that Belky can like hand one of the plates to, or if not, if there's just like some space where Belky can set one of the plates down, Belky will set down the like shepherd's pie-esque thing and start digging into the rabbit. I'm assuming the red flakes are spicy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's meant to be a little bit warm because, you are the one with the fiery temper. He assumed that you could handle it.
I mean, has Belky really had a fiery temper, or has she mostly just been sassy and kind of a bitch?
I mean,
That just means,
A spicy personality.
That'll work.
listen.
you did
it's
border on it
because,
when we tried to get you to say Bob the first time.
It's because you have all the sick burns.
I don't get it.
Not to
toast to
mention-
Fiery riffs.
A toast
Not
to
to mention the
Roastmaster.
last. Not to mention the last time that you faced off against Indare, you kind of threw a lot of fire at him, so he may be returning the favor just a little bit.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy is it?
Depends on your spice tolerance. I'd say it's probably about a 7. It's hot, but it's not like he's trying to hurt you. It's
okay.
enough of a burn where it's a nice texture. It's a nice mouthfeel to go along with the crispiness of the meat.
Okay, this isn't a punishment meal.
No,
Okay.
it is absolutely
Just short of
not.
hiccup.
You're not
There's
on an
still
episode
flavor.
of Hot Boys.
You
Well,
can
I
actually
could...
taste flavor.
When you get to that part in the meal when the mushrooms start growing, the mushrooms will be red.
Oh. Yeah, Belky will take one, like, rather large bite, like, unquestioningly. And you see the realization that it's hot, not expecting it was hot, hits, and Belky's face flushes a little bit. She doesn't really react like, oh god, it's hot, but, like, seems to be taking it like a champ. And is really enjoying the sensation, and the flavors that came with the meal. But after the first big bite, we'll set it down wipe the corners of her mouth and go, sorry, hey, I hope you didn't think I was, trying to, like, stand you up or be rude or something like that. I thought my dad was gonna be here when we started, and I went to look for him. He's the asshole on the stage right now, but it wasn't meant to be a slight or something like that, man. I did want to, like, say that in person, though. This is really good, by the way.
He gives a little bit of a nod. There's a little bit of a coy smile on his face as he's watching, and he gives a little motion of his finger. And that's when all the unseen servants start moving in unison, and each one wanders out of the kitchen with the note and the prestidigiment, so on and so forth. And they wander out to each and every single person in the room. And there is a prestidigiment, a customized thank you letter for each one for allowing him the opportunity to serve them dinner. And for Xanathar, he has a little fish food, and his note basically says that although the most important of us could not be here tonight, a to-go bag is always acceptable for those that cannot be here. And he gets a little container of fish food, which is a 26 for cooking and preparing it. And there's a little teeny tiny little art of a goldfish on his note.
Well, oh, you go ahead.
But
I was just gonna say in the background, Daedalus is like vibrating, but not trying to interrupt. He's also just picking random bits of food from like unfinished plates because he was told to eat something. He's just waiting for an opportunity to say something, but is already like too excited and not wanting to fuck up.
So then,
Dare walks over, just takes the half-eaten plate from him, and just puts a big bowl of clam chowder into his hands.
above game, that's my favorite soup.
God damn, I should not give you this much creativity because
on
I
the
get
very
hungry.
on the very top of the clam chowder, almost like a chip of chocolate that's been dunked into like ice cream, there is a strip of incredibly crispy golden brown applewood bacon.
Oh.
Bam.
Daedalus just picks up the piece of bacon and just starts dipping in the chowder. And Dare, you won't believe this. You impressed them all. You did fantastic. It was amazing. Also, Morden Kane, he came and talked to me. He wanted to see a spell. It was amazing. And then I talked to Lady Quandrix, and she wanted to hear about my...
Breathe.
Yeah.
Breathe.
What?
Hey, breathe. You're going to pass out.
Oh, yes.
Lucy, one at a time.
What? What'd you say, Sai?
No, just Lucy, one at a time. Chew the bacon. Tell the story.
I think I'm in the running to get a grant.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, good on you, Specs.
Yes. No, I still don't know what to really do, but this is more than I ever thought would actually happen. She read my unpublished work.
Oh my goodness. That you might have a chance then maybe at getting published, or at least getting the grant to get published.
I know, this is crazy. I still haven't even gotten to see Lady Tasha yet, but this is oh. He just runs up to Dare, like he sets the chowder down on like the table next to him and hugs him. Thank you.
Did you tell them?
I'm happy they could get you. I'm happy that you could get the attention of the people that you care about.
Oh. She also said I should eat, so he just goes back to dipping the bacon in the chowder.
There's some bread over there if
Oh,
you
yeah.
want some.
And speaking of food, and there, seriously, Belky already said it, but that was amazing. That was a fabulous, like, showing.
Yeah.
But wait, have you
Preparing for a
had a
bit.
chance to take a break, Ender? At all?
I can take a break after this. He gives us a little bit of a grin. Remember, when you're in the kitchen, always take whatever opportunities you can. Eat when you can, rest when you can, but take care of everything as fast as you possibly can.
You make a valid point.
Still, though, you should
Yeah,
take your time
proud
to
of you.
mingle. Right now, you're impressing a lot of people, but not getting a chance to make a greater impression one-on-one. I
And
mean-
Specs has an excellent point. Listen, exposure and acknowledgments and kudos is great, but if you don't take them, they're gonna walk out of here knowing who you are, but not knowing who you are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can kind of get what you're saying.
Also, I
Gotta
think you should
show
really
us a
talk.
little bit.
I think you should also talk to Lord Prismari because I'm pretty sure you proposed to him.
Wait, he did what?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Oh yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
I mean, I'm not
What?
great at social situations, but usually when you get down on one knee and present a ring, that's a proposal.
He did what?
I mean, is that how Mom proposed to your dad?
I mean, they just kind of went with it because they were adventuring at the time. They just kind of just. I'm trying to remember the story now, but a lot's happened, and I still need to figure out about finding Lady Tasha. But also, do you even know who she? Do you even know which one she is? It's hard for me to tell all these people. I didn't even know recognize Morgan Kane when he talked to me, which is so crazy. I should have gotten his autograph.
I don't even think I've spoken to any of them yet. God damn it, I'm gonna fail this school.
So, it
And
would be
Dan
at
looks
the-
a little confused. Is that like a dragon courtship ritual or something? Because back home, you know, the huntress would just drop a boar at a man's feet, pick him up, and walk off.
It's
I
humans
need
and
to visit
elves
your
kind
town.
of thing. It depends where you're from. I don't know.
Also dwarves, but giving a dwarf any kind of ring is usually a great sign of respect.
Yeah, craftsman kind of thing.
But no, you very much proposed marriage to a dragon. You should probably go talk to them about that.
That's one way to slay the dragon.
God damn it.
I mean, best way to a dragon's heart or anyone's heart, really.
Well,
I mean, Professor Naylock gave me the ring and said it's customary to give tribute to a dragon, and they'd be upset if I didn't.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
Huh.
but
I didn't take it for a romantic.
One knee.
perhaps it was the way in which it was done in there that might require, I don't know, just a, hey, so how are you doing? Did you enjoy the meal? Just to see if they got any other message from that other than this gift is for you.
He looks at Iapetus, then he looks over at the where the invisible servants, unseen servants were, that just delivered all those personalized messages to all the guests. He just sits there for a second. I'm sure it'll be fine.
So you didn't sign any of those with little like hearts or anything, did you?
I signed one of them with a goldfish.
Was it the same person he proposed to?
No,
Oh well.
that one had a lot more eyes.
Oh, the beholder. I see. Well,
Man, I
you know
wish
what
I
they
was playing
say.
a different character so I could tell in Dare. I didn't know you were religious.
Well, you know what they say. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Maybe you'll end up with two. And quite the catch, it seems.
Oh, is that what that
Oh,
guy is over there? I never seen anything like him.
Yeah. My dad's mentioned creatures like that. I think he had like a lawyer. No, it was somebody for something or other was a beholder once upon a time. I don't know. It's just a wild story he told me.
While this is all going on, y'all all would see Antimony kind of walking up and going, "Hey, babe,
Yeah?
Bucky."
Yeah.
Oh, there. Oh, there
Hey.
the rest of you are. Hey, we need you out here.
What? Why? And Belky will give Antimony half of the like mushroom. It's the sweet mushroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. like
Sweet
candy
with
mushroom.
a little hint of a kick.
Yeah.
A little kick of spice.
Yeah.
Look.
Belky will just hand over half of it to Antimony.
She looks down and goes, "Ooh, food," and just like starts shoveling it.
You ate, right?
Fucking
I'm always
Goku
hungry,
eating.
remember?
I know. How are you so thin? But what do you need? Why do you need me?
Okay, first things first. It's because I have a great physiology. And second,
That's just
I need-
anxiety.
also anxiety. Yes. Also, I need all of you. Actually, you're all being requested.
Oh. Oh
What?
shit. Belky will polish off what's on the plate of the rabbit and set that down and look over at
Should we
Indare
go
and
grab the
Daedalus and
others?
Iapetus. I guess it's a curtain call round too.
Should we grab the others?
Yes. Every last student is actually supposed to be brought up and brought onto the stage.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Wait, what about Dad?
He's the one that's calling for you.
Are you fucking serious? Oh no.
oh, that was your dad.
Belky just looks mortified.
Oh, that's your dad.
So,
You need to realize there was an entire point where she explained who her dad was, and Daedalus was not there for that conversation.
so, Belky, are we in trouble with your dad?
No, I think he's doing this out of possibly spite, possibly to show, and Belky will do air quotes, affection. I don't know.
All right then. Well, better go grab the others.
Yep.
Indare, that means you too. Come on.
Yeah, I imagine at this point Daedalus and Iapetus are each just grabbing one sleep for Indare.
Indare reaches out, grabbing his cloak as he wraps it back around himself. He grabs one of the few remaining prestidigitaments, flicks it in the air, catches it in his mouth, and as he does, as he takes a bite, all his clothing shimmers as all the stains and so on and so forth from cooking just disappear. And he is back to looking damn good. And he gives a little cape flutter, and he begins wandering out.
Oh, hey, Indare, really quick, do you have an extra one of those? I want to give one to Belky.
Belky's already out and like puts a hand on Salus's shoulder. Hey. I need you and the big guy and fuck, what the hell, Slick? Why don't you come with us?
Darius kind of looks a little confused. Why?
Because the man on stage requests it.
He requested me? Wait.
All of us on stage, all of the students.
Oh, that makes far more sense.
Yeah, he's kind of a big deal.
Darius looks over, and I'm gonna make a history check. Oh wait, no, I already.
You did. You don't know who he is.
I don't know. So Darius kind of looks over at him, kind of squints, and he gets that like not necessarily disgust, but like that massive, like confused look of like, is he?
Is he though?
I have just said all of the students. He is one of the students, Mr.
You are,
Prefect.
and you are a, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like he won't argue. He's just confused, just like, oh, all right, I suppose.
Zyda, answer
Also-
your questions. Iapetus would have gotten a prestidigiment because they would have gotten a personalized thank you note along with every single person here.
Shit, she doesn't have
Aw.
time to read the note now. Damn it.
Aw.
She's gonna stick a pen and reading it as soon as she gets off the stage. She's gonna look at it, smile, and then also like look over at Belky. And if she has an extra mint, that isn't the one in the note, she's gonna give it to her because she remembered the mascara.
Meanwhile, Daedalus is
Belky
not
has
even...
no idea what this does.
Belky, just trust me, you'll love it. It's an after dinner mint. Who knows who you have to speak to directly in a moment. Just trust me, pop it.
Pop. Okay,
Now, here's the
yeah,
question.
sure.
Did Antimony eat all of them when nobody was looking?
I was also just
Tart,
gonna...
you gonna get up here on stage with us?
On the ground.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I can fucking control my token.
Also, I just wanted to point out, Daedalus...
No, I'm not. Fuck you. I won.
So, I was gonna say, Daedalus, also being completely unaware, still is holding the thing of chowder and now is reading the note on stage.
Oh, no.
What does the note say?
I'm not going to go into specific details because I haven't had to, because this was a spur of the moment thing and I didn't actually write them out.
Oh,
But
take your time then.
It generally is, thanking Daedalus for his assistance. He's very appreciative of everything that Daedalus has done for him, that he's, done for him up to this point, for coming after him, for being one of the first people that actually came after him. He's showing his appreciation, given that he's had a few days to actually think about everything that happened and start to process everything that happened. He wants to show his affection and his appreciation that, Daedalus actually came for him when he needed him, among everybody
Aw.
else.
Daedalus is reading it. He just brings the soup up to his mouth and just slurps a little out of the bowl. Like, this is really nice. This is really nice. We could probably talk more about this over some darts later.
He looks over, smirking just a little bit at how Daedalus doesn't realize he's doing this in front of the entire room. And he just gives a little bit of a nod. Pulling his cloak around him in a mysterious manner, just a little bit of a flutter behind him. I love my arcane tinkering.
Belky will eat the prestidigiment, and I assume it basically casts prestidigitation?
Yes.
Oh. And once Belky is looking spick and span, she will grin real big and pull out her base, the base axe that she has.
That's
and,
a rock star.
Yeah. Look over at her dad. So, what is this supposed to be? Is this pick on your kid, or is this, what is this?
Oh, no. First and foremost, why would I want to pick on my own kid? I've got... Kind of thinks and goes, nah, never mind, I ain't gonna go into it. But look, I want you all to relish in this. Celebrate. Life is about the highs and lows, the ecstasies of what can be and what has been. And besides, I think it's about time we all get to revel in a bit of joyful mayhem, so to speak. And you see his grin.
Belky returns the big smile. Is this one of your new songs, or something I'm familiar with?
Something that I'm trying to experiment with. I'm going a little bit out of the whole, psychedelic bardic rock, and going for, what you kids are going for. The more metallurgy-ish music.
Alright. Well, let me give you a handle, man.
Oh,
Gotta keep
that's
up
why.
with the times.
Please, remember who taught you. And besides...
Like I forget.
Yeah, besides, you're all gonna be part of the performance.
Does he say that loud enough for everyone to hear?
Yes.
At which point, Daedalus just turns from his chowder and goes, "What?"
Oh, yeah.
I need a drawing of that with his face stuffed full of chowder.
What? What the fuck?
No, it's
Has like a piece of bacon sticking out of his mouth.
I can just see Daedalus pulling off the Joseph Joestar. Run away!
Internally, Salus is going, a famous parent dragging me into something major and untoward that I did not sign up for. More things change.
And you hear immediately in Infernal, the more they
That was
say
in
the
no. That was in my mind. I thought
Oh.
Yeah, that might not matter.
Actually, no, he wouldn't do that. He's not actively doing it.
Mm.
Also, I'm forced to now reshare a conversation that I had with CG in general. Give me a second.
Oh boy, we're. Hold on, I want to see what it says in general.
Oh, great. Never mind, I have to pull this up through my gallery, so please continue with the scene. You'll see it.
Oh, by all means.
Aevatus is actually not gonna look like she's uncomfortable with this. It kind of brings up a small memory from when she was younger. So she's like, oh man, nice, we get to do some performing. This takes me back.
Alrighty. Now before
Meanwhile, Darius looks very uncomfortable. He, with the absolute demeanor of, "Why am I here?"
Hold on one second. I need to do something. Where's the big red dice?
Oh no.
There's the big red d20. Let's see. What is your? Okay, so I need to roll for that. Are you trying to actively hide this, Darius?
God no! Hello.
Okay. So for that,
He looks fucking like, "Why am I here?"
Darius, you hear a whisper. It sounds close, but for somehow it's coming from farther side. Don't worry about it. Just follow my lead, and you'll be fine.
I don't even know you.
Why ain't you just a lucky duck?
What I have a feeling this is a I need an adult, I am an adult moment.
It really kind of is!
He responds to that, "Sir, I'm ineligible."
Okay, first
I don't see what ducks have to do with this.
Yeah, no, I was just about to say, technically we're all adults.
Yep.
First of
God
to be young
damn
and
it,
beautiful
Vaughn.
again. And with that,
saying-
allow me to
Go
change
ahead.
the pace.
Mm.
As the tables are winding down and the students are called up, you see Professor... You know what? Yeah, it's gonna be Shrub. You're gonna see Shrub immediately, just like... goop movement, like shrub movement. Up and goes, "We thank you all for this wonderful night. However, we can't just end this night now." Well, day, technically. Kind of looks out and goes, "Oh boy, my sense of time is horrific. It's a good thing I don't have eyes." We do wish to thank our prestigious founders for attending this wonderful festivitous ceremony. We'd like to thank our benefactors for coming and enjoying as well for yet another rousing year of, granted, magical support, and of course, financial support. But most importantly, we wish to thank everyone, from staff to interns to student. You are what makes this school great. You are what makes this school a truly memorable place. From the arcane learnings to the bonds of friendship. A true power that cannot be ignored. And with that, we thank you all. And a round of applause is given. Some standing, some still sitting. Many are smiling. But before we begin the final bits of course, the festivities, which will be founders and, of course, our VIPs only, we would like to at least acknowledge our student body, and for their unique roles that they perform. Hard to believe that all of this was done just by first years. But we might be looking at the next greatest generation of magic to ever exist. And of course, as provided by one of our benefactors here, they wish to have the student body participate with an live performance. And everyone claps and cheers. Even Mordenkainen gives that subtle golf clap.
Daedalus immediately uses a charge of his arcane matrix to just a sec, to quicken spell Unseen Servant and hand off the chowder. So you just see the chowder hovering away now.
And that's soup.
And now, as Professor Shrub returns, and Naylock himself even moves up. Everyone, I'm going to move them up closer. Xanthar, you too fucking massive, bro.
I am
Stay there.
very uncomfortable with how close Lady Tasha is sitting with Professor Naylock of all people.
Oh my.
You don't want to know what'll happen. You all, however, will hear something in your heads.
Mm.
Let me just make sure he has. Yep. You're all gonna hear this in your heads. Alright. How many of you have musical proficiency besides me and my daughter?
That silence should answer.
Jake, got actual proficiency or like what?
Actually know how to
Daedalus
play an
and I-
instrument.
Well, technically, I know I played one in the beginning. Did Lucy play one? I can't remember if he was
No, he
singing or playing
danced.
something. Okay, so then
Dances.
no, he doesn't-
also raise her hand.
He doesn't dance
Or
well, he just kind of
mentally.
flails.
You
I'm-
He
respond
hits
to
him with
this
a gritty.
message.
I'm more of a poet type.
Ah,
I know,
Lord.
I
I
know
can
my
hit
way
things.
around a wind instrument.
Well, at least we can salvage this. Alright. You're all gonna follow my lead.
Who are you again?
And
Donkey starts to snicker.
Oh my god.
I swear this younger generation has no respect for the elderly, nor do they have respect for music in its entirety.
Dad, half the student body doesn't even know who you are. Trust me, I tried to big you up. It didn't work.
You kids in your artificer-based music.
A
All
board
right.
game, if he needs the flute playing, I have to get the ocarina from Ender.
Now, I'm going to ask. Now, he is going to say one last thing in your heads.
Mm.
Trust me on what I'm about to do. Just relax. How many of you are going to relax?
Nope. That's a hard no from Darius.
Okay.
I don't even have to roll for that.
So let me just do something here. I need to actually get a list of people who are going to resist.
Command word relax. God if only.
Yeah, you throw
Command
Darius
chill.
at the top of that list.
You can go ahead. Surprisingly, you could go ahead and put Salus in the latter category. He will relax.
Okay.
Hey.
And Dare's gonna relax because they are in a room full of some of the strongest spellcasters on the planet. If some shit goes wrong, he thinks he's gonna be okay.
Puts up
So
a door
far-
to the astral plane.
So we end
Batman, run through!
Daedalus is just a
Alright.
shrug emoji, so yeah, he relaxes.
I still got a reroll. Bring the Bagman on. I don't care.
Alright, so anybody else? Anybody
Goldblum will
resisting?
look at the large creature and then relax.
He's smaller
What
than
could
you,
possibly
buddy.
go wrong?
Why would
He's
you?
not.
Oh, you're talking about the
Beholder.
The beholder,
Yeah.
the literal large creature.
the literal eyes. Alright, so Darius, you're the only one that resists, huh?
Correct.
Alrighty. Darius, I need you to do me a huge favor.
Okay.
I need you to make me a wisdom save. Actually, no, make me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma, my favorite.
Mm.
DC 32 charisma saving throw. Let's go.
I have a question.
Yes?
Is this for a charm effect or to put me to sleep?
Well, I'll explain it if you can pass it.
Well, no, that's the thing. If this spell is to put me to sleep, it literally doesn't work.
It's not
It's not
gonna
for
be for
sleep.
sleep.
Okay. The reason I asked if it's charm is because I have advantage against it.
All right, well, I'll let you even roll with advantage.
Okay. 13.
That one
that
difference.
ain't gonna.
Where are my 3D dice?
Good question. Where are your 3D dice? They should have rolled.
Hold on. Let me do it again, Smilers.
Okay, cool. You fixed it. Sweet. Save me time.
Oh, it's a 20. Monka S. Shifty eyes.
Still does not pass.
Nope.
It's all right though. Darius, your body begins to lock up on you, and then forcibly relax. You're still in full possession of your mind. You're still very acute and aware. You don't know what's going on. And you see...
I don't consent to this.
Just go with it. Just go with it. Not gonna
Is that
do it.
in-game or above game?
I don't know. Was yours in game or above game?
In game. In your head.
Mine was definitely in-game.
Oh.
Yeah. In game, he's saying, just go with it.
I'm gonna call the police.
At which point Dalish goes, "We have police?"
Oh,
Slick,
seeing those
just-
bots. Good luck.
Slick, just calm down.
And you watch as Flavius Carmine walks forward and says, "Thank you, everybody. Tonight's performance, I hope, will be one you don't forget. Now, if you excuse me," and he whips out his guitar, "I believe we need to get some instruments for these kids." Looks to Belky. "I see that one of you already has your own. But for the rest of you, let's do something. And I'm going to move you all. Goblin, you'll actually be right here.
I don't consent to this.
Oh, we're getting moved around, I see.
You get to stay right there. Silas, you're... And actually, no. Silas, you get to be right here. And there,
Okay.
you're going to be right here.
I've got 2 staffs. Do they count as drumsticks?
That would be impressive.
Actually, yes.
Yeah, actually. Because
I
here's
mean-
the funny thing. You're all going to see instruments appear in front of you.
Bet.
Oh shit.
Oh, jeez.
We out here. Let's go.
Now, for this, we'll all do something for me.
Mm.
For those of you that have performance, as a skill,
Mm.
proficiency in performance, you make a roll, your proficiency. Actually, no, screw this. You're all going to roll a performance.
Mm-hmm.
However, you'll have the added benefits. Let me just make sure his is right there. So, of adding a plus 14 onto it.
What? Damn.
Oh.
Damn.
That sounds about right.
Is it with advantage if you have
If you have
proficiency?
it will be with advantage.
Oh shit!
Wow!
That's a 41 right there.
Do I have
I
stage
guess so.
chat?
I guess I'll roll because I don't get a choice.
I'm sorry, Tart. I'm sorry.
That's
Ooh.
I hope I
23.
net one. Just to fuck with us. I hope I net one.
Oh.
Get a 20.
Do it.
Get a 20.
Oh!
You actually rolled. Oh wait, so no. Belky already gets the plus 14 too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
That's
getting plus
amazing.
14.
Second highest.
Now, I will say
And-
this.
You said this is with advantage if you have performance
Yes.
with proficiency.
Mm.
Now,
Oh shit.
37, nat 20.
God damn.
goddamn. Now,
Oh.
Darius, in your head, you're gonna hear something. All right, look. I can tell you're struggling, but I can also see that you desperately want to get out. I can let go of you right now, but you might lose a big opportunity. Your choice.
You know what? I want to see.
This
I
is
did-
this is in my head.
Yep.
Mm.
Can I insight that?
By all means.
15.
Roll for him because he's not lying. I'm going to roll a unique.
I guess
type
I'm
of
more or
roll.
less inciting what he means by a big opportunity.
You're in a room full of
You're-
very important people. This is a big
I
opportunity.
asked J Frost, thank you.
Oh shit, sorry.
He's basically trying to hype you up. And basically put you on a pedestal here.
With
There's no
eyes.
maliciousness to it.
Fine, we're not sacrifices.
God damn it.
Squint's eyes. I will go with it for now. Squint's eyes.
Don't worry. I'll pay you back, and I will never bother you ever again. Deal?
I still don't know who you are, but I will accept these terms.
I'll make sure to have that in writing for you. And with that, finally get to play something that I've been looking for a whole month towards.
I will say I am overjoyed that the people that are right next to him both got nat 20s.
Man. That's
Also,
some
while
fucking
you're
crazy
getting ready to
shit.
play this, can you tell us what all instruments we're playing, or should we decide?
I mean, it's free choice on yours, but know that it's gonna be rock.
I believe that Daedalus, for some reason, has a keytar.
I can see it.
I fucking love that idea, actually.
Uh, Darius has an electric triangle.
Are
I
electric violins
Fucking
allowed?
love that.
I guess I have a drum set. Just
What about you, CG?
South would absolutely play bass.
Mm.
Double
Double-
bass.
All about that bass.
electric or upright?
Don't ask me these things. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, there's an upright
cla-
bass. Like
Not the
classic.
classical, yeah,
cello.
like classical or like, yeah.
Don't ask me. I don't know these things.
Acoustic or electric?
Don't ask me. I don't know these things.
Okay.
With
have
a
a
bow or
cello.
with your fingers?
It's a cello, but bigger.
Yeah.
Okay.
You like orchestral music, right?
You like jazz, right? So I should probably
It's
also. Go ahead.
Oh, what does Iapetus have? Is it the ocarina?
So Dare has my ocarina, so it's either gonna be that or an electric violin.
Ah.
I would have passed it over. I have no
Oh, well,
fucking
then
clue what
she'll use
Endare's
the
playing.
ocarina.
I don't know musical instruments.
Welcome to Musicianship 101.
So, I'll say, Indare has rhythm guitar.
Alrighty. Now, for clarification to anybody who's at Twitch who decides to watch this VOD, in which case, hi Twitch! The
In which
music to
case, fuck you, Twitch.
No!
The police.
I mean, that too. But we actually have a actual factual song to be played here.
Which we
Purchased
own the
it?
rights to.
We own rights now. There's a receipt for it, so fuck you, DMCA.
All right, do you want me to play it, or are you going to play it through Roll20?
Play it through Roll20. I have it
Okay.
downloaded.
Then,
Granted, I'm probably gonna minimize the volume because it probably will blast.
Okay.
all right, that's fine.
All right, are you ready?
Let's do this!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Those in Twitch chat, sit back, relax, and enjoy these dulcet tones. with that, the entire room stands up and begins to cheer and clap. You are all given the motion to perform a bow. And I think now would be a good time to take a goddamn break, because, I've been holding this in for a while.
I figured.
I will
Not
say, the moment Darius has control of his body again, he's walking away.
By all means.
Just like
By all means.
almost like someone who just found out some really bad shit just is gone.
Of course.
I was gonna say during that entire thing, Daedalus, while not looking like he knows anything what he's doing, is just going through with like elven dexterity across these like things, just being like, oh, that key does this, so if I do that twice there, okay. He's just approaching everything like a formula.
Alrighty. And with that, let's take a break.
Yeah.
Break time.
Break time. So.
And now I gotta remember I have to use OBS now to change all the scenes because I have a useless lump of plastic on my desk that's called Stream Deck. Still not bitter about that at all. Totally no.
Not at all. Why would you be? Smilers.
Hey, at least since the majority of my Twitch content has become D&D, it's not that bad. If I try to do anything with a game, now my life is hell.
True.
So real quick, Joe, chat, just want to point out, yeah, I heard Kill Switch as well. Kill Switch, and like for some reason, an NSYNC riff, and I couldn't unhear it, but I loved it anyway.
It reminded me a bit of Darkest Hour, but they're very early stuff before they were much more heavy.
Well, that was a performance known as... I have the artist here and everything else. I actually have saved the receipt. Let's see. That was Desolate Skies, and the artist that performed it, because we managed to buy it, was... YouTube, please.
It's about to say, if you could give a link to just their basic YouTube channel, I can post it in chat.
Yeah. Here, Jacob Lizzotti. I'm gonna share that.
Okay.
And I'm going.
Because I'm also probably gonna pin that because I will credit them whenever I upload this to YouTube.
Yeah. Go support your local musical artists, and for those who are currently online. So boom.
Yes, support artists.
Yeah,
Chill.
which is why I
Chill.
now have to just scroll up in general. There it is. Copy link. There we are, Wiley.
Chill, my amazing guy.
Also, I should also again let's chill and thank our good friend and audience member one, Mr. Joe Mojo, who provides all the awesome editing for this channel, who is helping us put together a certain video that'll go up probably next Thursday.
Yay!
Sorry, Joe, you can't escape. Wait, just a sec. I need to properly do this here.
Pardon me, I've got half a gallon of sweet tea I gotta run through.
Thank you, Zai.
You gotta run through like you gotta piss it out, or are you gonna drink it right now?
The answer is yes.
Should we start screaming chug? Chanting even, that's the word.
You joke, I do have it in my hands.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Good luck with that.
We'll be back, people. Enjoyed like 10
I'll
to
be
15
back.
minutes apiece.
E.
Says nobody's gonna be here. Hi, chat.
What's as?
Well, hello, Bob. How are you today?
I am good. I have internet finally, which is great.
Yeah. Nice. Why were you without internet for a while?
Storm.
Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what state you're in.
East Coast. It got heckin' windy yesterday.
I believe it.
No.
Well, I'm glad that you're safe, as well as all of the other people who possibly are being affected by Hurricane Ian. Please stay safe, and don't try to, if you're in a situation where it's still a little hectic, don't try to watch us. Get where it's safe, and just remember, it's up on YouTube. Take care of yourself first. We will always have a VOD.
Don't trust the water.
Well,
But
yeah.
There are actual sharks out there.
Don't,
Legitimately actual sharks.
don't worry, Bob. I'm already fighting water as I'm opening a beer.
And depending on where you are, also gators. Beware of gators.
So you're telling me it's freaking Sharknado.
Yes.
Why is that the voice of one of our go-to character artists for all of Saved by the Spell, as well as other series, Flustered Bun?
Hello.
It sounds like you're playing bass when it connects.
You might have to jump out and jump back in just for connection's sake, Bun.
Yeah.
Because I was wondering, whenever I hear a musical instrument or a bass tone, I always immediately think Wiley is just fucking around with one of his instruments in the background.
Hello, I'm back.
Well,
Hello.
oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Oh, this has been a good time. Also, to elaborate. What?
Remember, kids, Halloween is the one thing that's keeping Christmas at bay from taking up more and more of the year. The goth kids hold the line.
I thought it was the Black Friday Accord.
No. No.
Yeah.
Halloween
better be-
from my cold dead fingers.
Last year she unthawed on November 1st.
Don't forget, while Christmas is making gains, Valentine's Day is catching up on it.
Hey,
I mean,
And I connected to my computer, which has my mic. Hello.
yeah.
welcome.
Hello, Bun.
Also,
I mean, who are you?
What am I? Oh God.
Also, CG, don't come at me with no Valentine's Day shit. At least no one here in this call was stupid enough to start a relationship on Valentine's Day. Because that becomes a very awkward anniversary every year.
Oh.
I have
Oh.
Oh,
What,
Charlie.
only one present? It's our anniversary and Valentine's Day. I should have two. It's like having your birthday on Christmas.
Yeah.
Which my aunt does. Speaking of other random holidays, for those who give a shit, I'm going to be celebrating my birthday this year by having Web of Deceit play the day after.
Hey.
It's a gift to
That's a good
myself,
plan.
getting to play with more people that I get to enjoy.
To be fair, I am looking forward to Valentine's Day this year because I actually have a Valentine.
I'm just
Imagine
gonna be over here
dating.
and cry.
Right, Tart?
There are two responses
Hey, Wiley.
to
Hey,
that.
high five.
Hey,
Hey.
high five.
What is
Hey.
dating? Is that when you eat dates?
Absolutely.
I'm not a
I
fan of
like
dates.
I do like. Wow. Okay.
Nah, dates kind of suck, honestly, no matter what kind.
Bad dates.
Yeah.
So, Bunt, here's a question. How many different sketches did you start in the course of this episode?
Oh, no.
3?
Really?
Yes.
Can we see?
No, I'll show them afterwards.
Ooh.
Eyes emoji.
You know, mostly in Dare, but that's fine.
That's fine. Just post them in art so that way I can possibly...
Download them.
yeah.
I mean, Dare's a cat. He's easy to draw.
This is true. I think I'm biased because I have a cat, so.
Well, then also, we've established many times in this thing, a large part of our audience is furries.
Is your cat named in Dare?
No, but I may in the future get a cat and name them in Dare, no matter the gender.
Is your cat named Denier?
No, but I can probably shift the letters in her name around to make it spell that. Speaking of cat, she just pawed at my butt through my chair.
Yeah.
You talking shit about me?
You say that, now
Right.
I need to pull up an image. Give me 1 second.
Oh God.
Is it of an image? An image? Is it of a butt, a cat, or both?
Give me 1
Image
second.
of an
you'll see.
image.
Cat butt.
An image of an image.
An image of
A
an
cat
image.
butt.
Here it is.
Look at this image.
The
Or
kind
go the other route. Go
the kind
butt
of
cat.
These are the kind of memes I use instead of flirting because I'm in my 30s.
Can I touch your butt? No, I'm not even in my 30s, and that's the kind of flirting I do. So.
Same. Bro, imagine flirting.
Imagine flirting, guys. What?
What is
I
flirting?
mean, I don't have
Is
to
that
imagine.
food?
Just give me a chance to finish these 2 beers on my desk and get through another 4, and I'll be good.
CG, I think it's a kind of fruit.
Right? It sounds like a fruit.
Here, this is how I would do it.
I think you're cute.
Hit us with all of the Kevin Owens cute boys.
You could always take a page out of Indaire's book and just, serve a really romantic meal and then propose at the end of it.
The moment,
Do that on like a first date.
the moment I thought about that, the moment the thought to propose to the dragon appeared in my head, I got the biggest shit-eating grin.
Oh
I
my
knew it was going to be
God.
chaos.
Of course you did.
I'm just glad it was one of the few things that Daedalus can comment on, because you do realize you proposed, right?
What you're
And
telling me
Daedalus
is
is like, that's wrong.
you're telling me you're not supposed to take them on a date and then just in the middle of it go, love me,
Don't leave me ever again.
love me.
I have a friend that I have been showing all the Endair art to, and they absolutely love it.
Good.
Also-
There's gonna be 2 of Indaire's largest simps in the world, and I am one of them. I don't know who the other is yet.
I'm also having to brace for the possibility that a whole bunch of people might suddenly discover the stream very soon, within possibly an hour. Well, no.
Now,
well-
what could you be talking
Eyes
about?
emoji.
Well, point blank, someone who might be playing in another game tonight might have pointed out they will be shilling for Web of Deceit coming up, which means a whole lot of people might be introduced to my content and by extension all of this D&D.
Eyes emoji.
Yes, I'm not currently looking like this. 1 second, and I'm not
Boy.
showing this one to chat.
Shaking. I'm not shaking or sweating at all. What are you guys talking about? What?
Yeah, no.
Boy, howdy, I can't wait to bring out the good plot.
Yeah, this is just me whenever I think about it.
Bring up the good plot. He's been hiding it this
Speaking
whole
of-
time.
Speaking
This-
of plot,
Go
are
ahead.
we all back?
Good question. I just came back and I have a thing of iced tea with me.
That was who I was waiting on. I was waiting on J Frost.
I'm
Ah.
just chewing and didn't want to be rude.
Y'all can run this game without me.
Listen, Frost, we have done like 4 episodes of just us role-playing. You need to start directing us.
What are you
It's gonna
talking
become a completely
about?
different game.
I'm saying it's
Alright.
episode 13. We need a plot.
Well,
You.
ain't you in luck? Anyways, let's do a rundown of everybody. Vaughn,
Hello. Drinks.
CG,
The tiefling formerly known as Salus.
Tart.
Pee pee poo poo.
I can't believe it. Well, it looks like the stream's gonna get canceled now.
That was my plan the entire time.
You villain!
Please, Rapscallion is fine.
Fair enough. Bob.
I rolled to seduce the chat.
Alright, actually roll.
7. Not very effective.
That
fourth wall
sounds
is
about
stopping
right
me.
for chat.
Yeah. It ain't about the cat anymore. It's about
Also,
the hat.
majority of the people in our chat you've scarred in your chat.
Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of my players in there. Oh, watch out, the Thoria's here now. Thoria's coming for y'all.
Yep. Quista.
No, Krista moved. I am Titan, the cat.
God damn, the cat's able to play? Oh, well, shit.
We got
looks
2
like we-
cats?
Like, yeah, my dude.
Bob and Titan have to fight for superiority.
God damn. Can't
Cat
believe
dominance.
I got
Cat
no
people.
balls. I got nothing to lose. Let's go.
it. Jesus fucking Christ. Bad. I'm
True.
literally getting a fucking spray bottle when you move in.
What? He's fixed.
I
They're
don't
both
care. I'm
fixed.
spray bottling you and putting bad.
I didn't try and seduce the chat.
I still stand by my decision. Wiley.
What?
What indeed? Zai.
Present.
Hey, alrighty. Looks like everybody's here.
If another cat comes at me, I'm going to show you how to create a cat flail.
I have jokes, but I'm not gonna say anything.
I love the term cat flail.
Cat loves flail, yeah.
I have stick. Cat has tail. Tie tail around stick. Cat flail.
Pardon me, gonna need some of those notes for later on. Anyways. So, let us return, and I'm gonna put in... We're going back to that lunchtime ambiance. Just for everybody. So, the performance has been concluded. Everyone has taken a bow. And at this point in time, you're all free to perform any last task of yours before you are dismissed from the building.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
start
Frost,
off with...
I'm gonna roll that thing I
Oh,
told
by
you
all
about.
Yeah, please, by all means. I actually was gonna get to you.
What would that be? Wisdom save?
For that kind of thing, I would say...
Wisdom save or con? Either?
I'd say wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay. Give me 1 sec. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna make note of that. But I do think that is an easy pass.
Most certainly. So... Let's start off with Darius. And I believe that is Salus right next to you. Yes, Salus, you want to go with Darius?
I just noticed that Darius kind of left, and I guess I'm curious.
Well, we will start off with you two then.
Salus, once you round the corner, you'll see that Darius has sort of like pushed himself up against the wall, kind of like leaning up against it, breathing heavily. I'll say insight check.
$18.
He looks like he's fighting off a panic attack. Like a genuine, like real panic attack.
Shit. Hey.
Oh, don't do that. Oh.
Sorry. Admittedly, I didn't know how to approach you without startling. You seem to be lost in your thoughts here.
I apologize about that.
No, it looks like you have your reasons. I'm not going to pry. Just, breathe. Enjoy the silence.
Right. I'm all right.
You sure? Just make
No,
sure.
but I will make do. I'm okay for now. I just am. I've never been a big fan of enchantment magic, so much so that I try to avoid it as much as possible.
That is incredibly understandable. Truth be told, in most circumstances, I would agree. But that's probably not something we should dwell on. Here. We're a little bit by the kitchen. I'm sure that Indare wouldn't mind us swiping a small bite or two. Just something to take the edge off. He's going to
Yeah, that sounds good actually. And Darius will follow.
Is there anything lying about that perhaps we could grab and get a nibble of?
Why, yes. There's quite a lot of food.
Nothing major like a full plate, but like, does there happen to be like a plate of cookies that we could just nibble on?
Hey yo,
Quick and sticky fingers often find the sweet roll that's left alone for too long.
Part of me wants
Is
to
there a
believe that
sweet
you
roll?
guys. Part of me wants to believe you guys will find the gourmet fish food and start eating it.
Oh no, Xanathar has that already.
Yeah, Xanathar is actually admiring this. So, you guys go in to find yourself some sweet.
You cut
You
out.
cut
Can
out,
you
what'd
repeat
you
that
say?
again?
Oh, my apologies. I would like to ask Bob and Dare,
Yes.
would there still be any sweets within the kitchen? And if so, can you give us a rundown of those that are in there?
Why, yes. The desserts that are currently in the kitchen. First off, of course, there is the sweet rolls. As always, quick and sticky fingers often find the sweet roll that is left too long for too long. It is warm. They're still warm. They're soft. They've got this light drizzling of this sugary, clear glaze on top of it. There is a couple plates of French toast that is covered in a light custard with a side of jam and a little bit of powdered sugar. It looks like there are still a couple dishes of the molecular mango. That is a candied mango shell filled with a mango puree. There's one of the flower blossom balls that have been carved that looks like it hadn't been served. And there is, inside of a chest that is filled with ice and seeming to be constantly exuding this cold aura, there are a couple of the dessert fruit-filled taiyakis. The ice cream isn't changing color like it did with Prismari's, but it is still very colorful, very fresh, and very flavorful. With little bits of, different kinds of exotic fruits from tropical islands. Whatever it is, taiyaki, yes.
Gotcha.
There's plenty of food in there. There is still a couple of the prestigiaments sitting on the table, but there are a lot. There is a fair bit of food in here, which is probably going to be eaten on for a number of days by Indare.
Yeah, that's fair. I think Darius would probably feel pretty partial to the ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
Salis will just grab a bun.
The ice cream is a very refreshing vanilla. It's got the raspberry, the key lime, and the other fruits in it give it an interesting texture along with the ice cream. It is very refreshing. The fish part of it is very soft and bready. And it looks like it's been specifically designed that even if the ice cream melts, it will get absorbed by the bread and not drip out of it.
As Salis goes to kind of bite into a bun, it's like, yeah, always has a bite of it, always has a banger. So, feeling better?
Yes, quite so. Thank you for coming to check up on me.
It's alright. Admittedly, I got a bit of a similar sense of kinship of wanting to dip away, but truth be told, I did not expect to run into the situation that you were in. So, you've been helping to prepare this. Is it everything you hoped for? Seems like a pretty fun festival so far.
So far, yes. It's been good. It's been almost enthralling to see so many powerful figures in magic in one place for an extended period of time. Truth be told, I think half of them would probably want to kill each other if given the chance.
Isn't that just part of being in the school life?
Exactly.
You said you were a low-hold student, yeah? One of the top of your class.
Yes. Prefect.
Right, that's right. Apologies in the din of performances and elaborate meal making. A little information can get a little lost up in the old noggin.
Oh, it's fine. These past few hours have felt like they've been going on for weeks.
You know, I feel something similar. So, I may be interested in this and or a part of this. Not exactly sure of a low hold. Any information for an up-and-comer? A little tip here or there?
Above game, I need to think about how Darius would respond to this. Well, specifically for me, Lowhold is all about gathering information. Some of us, like me for example, are able to acquire private studies, and so that way we can research. It's a lot of reading and experimentation.
Reading? Oh, you have my interest.
I will say at this, it's probably at the moment where Darius kind of regaining his senses, is kind of like, wait a second. And I would like to attempt to insight Salus.
All right.
21.
He legit did not mean anything by it. He really likes reading.
Okay.
Ween ween.
I mean,
There's a moment where he's like,
You could absolutely take it the other way, though, if you want.
I think if he rolled low, I would have. But yes, we have Lowhold gets access to some books that a good chunk of the other students actually have very restricted access to. It's quite incredible, honestly.
Oh, I would kill for just a weekend of reading and researching. I'll tell you what.
Darius kind of nods. At times it can be a bit overwhelming, but yes, it truly is magical. Ha! I didn't even intend that.
Hey, if I'm going to be overwhelmed by anything, and there's a lot that's going to be overwhelming someone like me, I'll accept reading. At least that I can see coming.
Yes, quite. Nothing quite like a good book. Just, well, really any time.
Me, I prefer tapestries. You learn a lot of you learn a lot of information about the good old days when they put it onto artistic pen and paper, if you will. A lot of cultures that don't exactly speak or write very well, we usually leave a good old drawing here and there. It's interesting to extrapolate from there.
Darius is kind of nodding as Salus is talking.
There was one I personally keep an eye out for. It's called... Ran into it a while ago while I was exploring with my folks. Someone known as a golden sage.
Can I make a history check on that?
You may, if you would like.
22. Am I familiar with the term Golden Sage?
CG, would you like to describe the Golden Sage?
So the golden sage is a not exactly well-known figure seen in a couple tapestries that I have, or that Salus has come across. It depicts a large man in radiance, elderly, and often in a beneficial role, seemingly acting as advisor or occasionally like a revered figure to others in the tapestries. What beyond that is very little known, but it seems to be a recurring, common occurrence whenever he shows up.
Darius will kind of nod. Oh, yes. I think I'm familiar with that name. It's admittedly been a while, but yes, I think I'm familiar with that term.
Ran into one of his little tapestries when I was out hunting, and let's say it caught my interest. I'm always kind of keeping an eye out for it, and a place like this, it's got to have oh so many secrets and places to look into this sort of thing.
Oh, most certainly. I feel like that's what most people come to the school for, seeking answers.
That the case for you? Looking for answers?
There's a moment of pause in Darius' sort of demeanor. Yes. You could say that. It wasn't my original purpose. It's sort of got picked up along the way.
Find yourself a mystery while you were here, then?
He kind of thinks for a moment. You could say that.
I would like to insight this time.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
10.
He's not necessarily being coy or being like untruthful. It's the look of it's a long story.
I think I understand what you're putting down. Well, I'm not exactly one to pry. Though, if you ever feel like having a little chit-chat about our various interests, I guess I can lend a little time, lend a little ear.
Darius will sort of think about for a moment. I really appreciate that, Salus. Maybe I'll do that. Not here, though. Not with all those voices outside.
You're right there. And at this juncture, Salus is like, you think you're well enough to go on back out?
Yes, I'm fine now. I just needed to take a moment away. I've always struggled to deal with control being taken from me.
It's something that I think, admittedly, I can't exactly speak to the degree that you do, but sometimes it feels like you have control to begin with.
Indeed. I do appreciate this, though. Genuinely.
Absolutely. And, I feel like it would be rude of me to not at least lay some cards out on the table when we're being both so well honest here. You don't have to bring it up, and you don't have to bring it up, and I'm not exactly one to pry, but I did catch a few things that you were talking about with Lady Lawhold, and truth be told, that gold comment from earlier did mean a little something, but it seems that your gold and my gold are not exactly quite the same.
quite insightful. I thought you might have picked up on something.
Well, as mentioned before, I'm not one to pry, to each their own. But if you ever want to talk about it, I've got an open ear. Perhaps we can find our own little treasure troves in their own way, or answers therein.
Well, as I said before, it's a long story, but I'll think on it.
Absolutely. Now, I believe I'd best get back. At this juncture, even with all the distractions around, Daedalus is still most likely to wonder where Salus is and pull me out of whatever comfortable corner I might be finding, and so for both of our sakes, perhaps we
Yes.
should skedaddle.
I agree. And Darius will follow Salus,
Alrighty.
seemingly more chipper than before.
As you return back to the party, we will cut more towards, I would say, Iapetus, Daedalus, and Goldbloom.
Oh, okay. Well, that was interesting. I feel like if
that was fun.
well, no, I feel like that if Mother ever saw that I actually had musical talent, she would start enrolling me in more musical courses.
Possibly.
Oh, anyway, wait a
I
second.
mean,
Wait a second. Wait a second. Goldbloom.
Yes, but
We barely talked at all. How are you
What?
doing?
I'm all right. Food was good.
Oh, that's great.
We-
Have you talked to your founder yet?
Around who?
Your founder, the college founder, Lord Prismari.
Oh, not yet.
You should really do that. Didn't you say you're working here for a guild membership?
All right. Yeah, I probably should.
Yes, networking is important. Networking is important. He's over there. He's the one that he's the one that Indare proposed to.
You what?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're a Goliath. You might not know. The way he gave the ring is basically him asking his college founder to marry him.
Damn, in there, you move quick.
I know. You know it's bad when I can pick up on a social cue. But anyway, I just wanted to check and see how you're doing. We hadn't talked as much.
Yeah, it's crazy today, isn't it?
I know, right? Usually we're like always together. But I've got to go find Lady Tasha. Good luck. And he'll pat you on the back, shake your hand for no real reason other than he's just he's excited and he doesn't really realize what he's doing. He's just trying to show support. Sorry. Also, have you talked to Lady Quandrix yet? Have you? This is back to Iaptis.
oh, okay. Because I was like, wait, is that to me? Oh. Hey, hi. Hey. So no, I haven't. Well, I mean, clearly you've been here, but between helping out on stage, helping out in the kitchen, and then sitting down for like 5 minutes, no, not yet. But I will. She actually looks at the note in her hand for a second. I'm going to read this first. Then I'm gonna go meet Belky's dad officially. Then I'm gonna go talk to Quandrix.
Okay, I thought that was Belky's dad, but I wasn't sure, and then he pulled us on stage, and then he asked us to do a bunch of stuff, so I was really confused.
Yeah, I found out, like, right before you ran into us earlier. Didn't really have a lot of time to process all that, but it's fine. Like, it's her dad. Her dad was able to come and see the performance. I actually think that's kind of neat. Outside of that, did you get to... Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you spoke to Mordenkainen and they're going to get you the grant. I
spoke to Mordenkainen. That was great. The grant was from Lady Quandrix. That's why I was going to try to talk to you. Because, I mean, I know that's not, like, the most impressive type of magic, but still, the way you imbue your spells into your weapons, that could provide new kinds of insight into combat magic. You might be able to get a grant.
that would be really neat. She's not like full blushing, but she just looks kind of like slightly embarrassed, but at the same time, it's like a little bit of pride, a little bit of shame.
Listen,
But-
listen. Just because you're an elf doesn't mean you have to be a blade singer. Your magic's as good as anyone else's. Remember that. Remember. Daedalus is the most awkward hype man, especially right now.
She'll get really close to his face. I could say the same thing about you, little brother.
Okay. Also, do you have any idea which one of these people is Lady Tasha?
Well, how about this? Why don't I read this note, and then we go find out.
Okay.
And there, you don't have to like go into detail about the note if you want to, but I just said she was gonna read it when she was done with the performance, so she's gonna read the note.
It's full of mushy mush. It is
There's
basically...
applesauce in there.
No.
She eats
It
the
is-
applesauce.
It is basically thanking Iapetus for not only taking the time to work with him in the kitchen, but also giving him a little bit of perspective when he was probably at the lowest that he's been so far this year. And generally thanking her, being there, thanking her for, being around and assisting whenever he needs her, and things like that.
She will look at it, smile, like nod approvingly, like, yeah, I got friends. And she will actually not like make sure she folds it up and puts it somewhere like within I think she had on like a button down and like kind of sort of harem pants of some sort, so she's gonna put it in the pocket of the harem pants, and then really quick walk over towards Belky's dad and excuse herself if necessary so that she's not like interrupting a conversation, if so. Hey, you're Belky's dad, right?
Flavius Carmine at your service, young lady. And who might I be talking to?
I am Iapetus, Iapetus van de Venti. It's nice meeting you officially. We heard about you, but wow, I see where Belky gets it from.
Well, I'm
Hey,
glad to see
listen, some of that is my own talent.
Of course it is, but that vibrant confidence that you got, that firiness, yeah, I see where you get that from.
Fiery, huh?
Yeah.
And Belky will just look directly at her dad. You should meet my mom.
Yeah, that one's got a lot of spark to her. Granted, and you watch as Flavius kind of puts his hand on top of Belky's head and gives it a little rub and goes, "And again, wouldn't have been able to have this bundle of joy."
Belky just rolls her eyes and allows the hair ruffle.
Iapetus is relishing in the doting father on daughter, just like
Yeah,
so
Daedalus
she
just
can be slightly embarrassed.
Yeah, Daedalus just has his arms crossed, is nodding like, "Yep, this is a parent-child relationship. Yes."
Should be noted, Belky's dad is not a fire ganassi. But then
Man
again,
looks as human as can be.
considering fire ganassi are like Asimar, they pop up in generations.
So when Iapetus was referring to fiery personality, it was just like the confidence that both your father and you give off. So she's like, I see where this comes from. Absolutely, 100%. Apple did not fall far at all. Should I refer to you as Lord Flavius, Belky's dad? How you want to do this?
Oh, please, I haven't been called Lord in a long time. More importantly, I don't do that kind of crap. Ugh.
Belky is
And the last time it was, oh lord.
Oh Lord, he...
Oh Lord!
I just want to point out like one thing. This is the casual warlock patron. You don't have to call me your lord. Just gotta sell me your soul, honey.
They don't know that yet.
I know, but
They're
above game I can make these jokes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so I'm sorry, I just read Bun's comment. Okay, but so Aepatus is then gonna hold out a hand then, like, for a shake, and then be like, well then, I guess, Flavius, it was nice to meet you officially, and also thanks for letting us play with you. And she'll hold out her hand to shake. She no get shake?
He shakes your hand, and he goes,
The contract has been signed.
"It's really nice to meet
The
you,
pact
Nadia."
is sealed. My power is yours.
I
me 1
wouldn't
second.
know any better. She's a fae herself to a point, kinda, sorta. She has no idea.
Another hand touches the beacon.
Funny you
Fuck
mentioned.
off.
Funny you mentioned that.
Well, no, you say that. I've also been playing Code Vein in the background for the past like 3 days.
Oh lord.
So, there's something I'm gonna do, and a certain person in this group is. I just need them to do me a favor and do 2 private roles. Well, a private role, please, and thank you.
All right, give me.
Who?
Don't worry about it.
Well, judging by the response, I think we know who it is.
Yes, it might
Yeah,
might be the fact I don't have to set up on my sheet, so I might just roll this in my dice tray and then just DM you it.
Please and thank you.
I was like, if it was me, he probably would have said so, and I have a ring on my finger I could use to roll if necessary, so
Oh, you got one of those little like dice rings.
Yep,
Like it's got the little like wheel on it with all the numbers.
Yeah, I actually worked for them.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh,
It
really?
was super fun.
Yeah, if you
like,
scroll up in general, they took a picture of it.
Yeah, I saw. I didn't realize you worked for them.
Yeah, like we weren't. I was like contracted with them for a little bit, so I would help them out at conventions at their table and stuff. But it was neat. They were like, yeah, we gave the entire I guess the initial cast or something like that of Critical Role their dice rings, and I was like, holy
Oh,
shit! Wait,
shit.
you did what?
Nice.
I fidget with it more than anything because
Oh.
although its rolls are random enough, I know it's hard for a DM to literally see it, so I don't really get to use it in context unless it's just for the random lulls.
Hmm.
Vaughn is owing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard that. I'm concerned.
so J Frost, I noticed this, correct?
Yes, but we will get to that in just a bit.
Okie dokie.
Fuck. Okay.
So, with that, we will cut to our third part of the party. And Dare and Belky.
Hmm.
You watch as Flavius turns to both of you and says, "Hell of a performance, the 2 of you."
Belky strums the bass guitar a little bit. Did we outperform him?
Turns to look at who Belky is referring to.
No. I'm asking out of character. Did we outperform dear old Dade?
You know, that's funny. I actually didn't roll for him.
Uh-huh.
I should roll for him. He does get advantage.
Yeah.
I'll scroll up in the thing. So the rolls to beat are 37 and 27.
Well, let's see. I'll make sure that this is correct on the number.
I mean,
What were your rolls again?
27 before adding the 17. So that's, what was it, 42?
No, 14. It's a 14.
14. Okay.
Yeah.
It would have been 34 because
34.
I'm pretty sure the 14
Okay.
did not go on top of what we already had.
Yeah, I just rolled straight.
Alright. And what was on theirs?
I got a nat 20 plus the 14, so if my proficiency isn't added, it's 34.
Oh, tied. We both got it.
You beat him by 2.
Belky will smirk at the old man, give him a nudge with like the base of her great axe, and just like grin. dropping the ball a little bit in your old age.
Oh, come on now. Just because I'm a little bit older don't mean I drop the ball. And you watch as he goes, see? And he pulls out a black sphere with green rune etchings on it as he spins it on his one finger.
Mine!
What?
That's the puzzle sphere.
Wait, isn't that Specs?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know you were shouting in character.
Yeah,
Okay.
right here.
Oh.
That might have been what I was owing about
definitely
earlier.
now barging in there.
Oh, okay. Alright, sorry. I misunderstood. Right, cool.
Yeah, Daedalus was
Wait.
just off to the side while Iapetus was doing it because she said that they would do something after. And while you guys are having your scene, that's what I was rolling for, to notice that.
Ah! When did you take that from Specs?
You
That's a very
realize...
good question.
Yeah, what can I say? Sticky Fingers managed to get a hold of the sweet roll that is left unattended.
It was in my pocket. It was very much attended, sir.
Yeah. I thought you were a bard, not a rogue, Dad.
I'm a man of many trades.
Uh-huh.
Besides, I'm curious on this thing. As he stops spinning it and just lats it in his hand.
You should take a very long look at it, Daedalus says, knowing that the language on it hurts the eyes.
Oh my
You
god.
watch as he actually does look at it.
It's not infernal, Dad. Can you read it?
Of course I can read it. It's not
Well,
that difficult.
enlighten us, oh man of many talents.
Darius leans over to Salus. He's very good at doing a lot of things to make people mad.
Seems to be especially good at doing a lot of things without people's express consent.
Mm-hmm.
You have a good point. Maybe I should actually fix that. Gone is the name of this god. Gone is his falsehood. All that remains is his bloated carcass form. He who hates the breath of life, he who is the shadow that was.
And what does that mean?
Yes, according to Professor Naylock, I won't be able to find anything on it in the library.
Well, of course you
But
won't. This information's basically been scrubbed from creation itself.
for context, if it means anything, Naylock's the one who gave it to him.
Belky
Perhaps-
will look towards Naylock.
Alok's just sitting there right in front of his colleagues, just basically talking with them.
Okay.
Of course it's difficult. Very few people know about this information, considering most of it's been scrubbed from all of existence.
Daedalus looks slightly less mad and now contemplative. That puts a damper on finishing this in 2 weeks.
2 weeks? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh,
It's
he asked me to
an
solve this in
assignment.
3 weeks. I've already solved a greater portion of it.
It definitely threw you a curveball, considering... And you watch as Flavius kind of looks up and pondering. During all of them, in terms of... I think I can only count in 2 hands and maybe 1 foot the amount of people that would know this information anymore.
Are you one of them?
Of course I am.
Well, enlighten us.
Not here. The name's taboo, as he says with a look of concern.
Well, then Daedalus will just look at him and go, well, considering that Belky and everyone else here has already helped me, why don't you just type in the name then? The runes on there are letters, so you could actually spell it out and it would just move on to the next riddle.
You said this is a puzzle, right?
Yes.
Why should I input it when it's your puzzle? I can give you the answer, but I'm not solving the puzzle for you.
Well, it was also
That'd
my
be
puzzle
cheating.
and you took it, like, without my permission, so...
I was gonna give it back. Relax, relax. Besides, I just looked at, I just felt this thing.
Why
I
are you
guess what
putting
I'm
your hands
curious
in
about-
pockets of college students, Dad? The last time, you know, I happened. Belky will just grin.
You watch as your dad's face actually like stonewalls you.
She will then start to laugh, knowing that's not how she happened.
Yeah, I was above game. I was just gonna go. I didn't know skirts had pockets.
They're called kids, and first and foremost, if you said that in front of your mother, she would beat the both of us to death.
No, she would laugh, and you know it.
Yeah, laugh at you, beat me up. I ain't dealing with that. Then he looks around and goes, come on. And he's going to motion for everybody to follow him as he's going to head on out the door.
Is any time for me to meet my college like person?
And as he stops, he goes,
Fuck.
wait a minute, hold on.
Huh?
Where's the bathroom?
Oh, for God's sake.
Wow.
What? I've been drinking literally a fuck ton of liquid.
I
It's
mean,
like a
Really?
racehorse.
Ah, yes. That liquid goes straight through you.
Don't tell me I can hold my alcohol better than you can. I'm sure we'll find a lavatory.
Look, meet me outside in a little bit. I need to go. And he immediately goes up and he's like, does anyone know where the lavatory is?
God's sake.
You see,
In their
he shrugs.
points. That way.
Oh, thank you. And he's like, thank you very much. I wonder. Yeah, I could definitely see it. And he looks between Ender and Belky. Oh yeah, I could definitely see it. BRB?
Can I insight that?
Yeah.
By all means!
What? You can see what?
did he say that in front of all of us?
Yep.
Considering what his daughter just said, I'm pretty sure this is just payback.
Can
I'm going to actually inside to make sure he's not just fucking going off without us.
Oh yeah, by all means. Now I need to roll a check. I need to roll for him.
Oh my god.
Oh, this ought to be good.
That fresh
It's not a
smell.
lie, but at the same time, it would be. Let's see. He's gonna. I'll just roll his straight charisma. What is that? 6 or a 9?
That's a great question. Only you can answer that, J-Rod.
Well, where's the dot?
I'm looking at a little bit of a dark area.
Maybe if you turn the fucking light on in your room.
I mean,
No.
regardless of the outcome, it's nice.
Okay, that's a 9 plus that 14. That is a 23.
Back. God damn you.
Daedalus is believing he's not being robbed mostly because it is his friend's dad.
Yeah. And we'll get to this in just a second. I will say this. For Darius, he actually is running to the lavatory. This man is running hard to the lavatory.
Oh,
There are no windows in the lavatory.
of course not.
Okay.
So you know, he ain't getting out
I'm gonna be
that
honest.
way.
I don't think that matters considering we're literally all magic.
Yeah.
There's some things, but... So, he runs into the lavatory.
What
The
does
rest of you-
that mean? There's some things. Thank you, J-Rod.
Don't worry about it, buddy. We'll save it for later. Anyways, so he runs to the lavatory. This will give any of you a last minute talk. Anybody you want to interact with, go ahead.
I just would like to greet the Quadrix founder or rep.
All
like,
right.
before she goes. Where
Because
do I
I'm
go?
not gonna deny you that. Go ahead, Iapetus.
Which way does she go? I know not who they are.
Oh,
Okay, I go there.
this one.
The easiest way to remember is every school has 2 colors. Find the dragon that has your 2 colors.
I was trying, but I have nightlight on my computer, so there's an orange over everything.
Fuck mood.
I assume it's the green thing right here.
The green thing. Hey, you put respect on Professor Shrump's name.
Wait. Oh fuck.
I'm just messing with you.
Oh god, his wife.
I can't believe
Oh
it.
god, his wife.
I mean, he is married. He does have a giant tree as his wife.
So I'm assuming that I'm in front of the right person.
Yes.
Okay.
You watch as the lady. Wait, actually, is it Lord or Lady?
It's lady. There's
Oh, thank God.
always remember it. Easy thing. 3 of the 5 are women, and the only 2 are basically the bard dragons that are male.
Of course, they're the Bard Dragons.
Yeah, I know.
So Lady Quandrix is, sipping, having a talk with Silver Quill, and looks up and notices you, Iapetus, and goes, "Excellent performance, dear. You played marvelously."
Iapetus will bow politely. Thank you very much, Lady Quandrix. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the show that we helped put together.
Oh, we all enjoyed it so very much. Honestly, it's just good to see youth being able to perform this well. I remember the Grand Sonata from 438 years ago.
Oh.
And you watch as a small tear kind of wells up in her left eye. No, I'm not gonna cry.
The Grand Sonata?
Oh yes, we had a musical performance long ago, back. We had an atrium, an extremely large one. We're still trying to redo it, especially. Music that night.
Who knows? Maybe one day it'll get restored to its grandeur?
I hope so. Last time, it was a disaster. But, anyways, enough about me and my old talks. You, my dear, I'm thoroughly impressed with.
Thank you. I actually came over because my brother Daedalus visited with you earlier, and before we were going to head out, I actually wanted to just make sure I paid my respects as well.
Oh,
It's not often you get to have the founders on campus.
Oh dear, please. You need not pay any respect to me. You have already done so much. And I'm happy to see you and your brother pursuing such great wealths of knowledge. I believe there's quite a future for you both here. In fact, I see much potential. Though, it is true, it's very rare for us to visit Strixhaven anymore. Much in the world is changing.
So much in the world is changing, and you guys have your hands full, I guess, or
Yes, unfortunately,
else?
some of us are members of kingdoms, others of city-states, and of course, day-to-day business, politics, so much. I mean, just one of us alone acts as major peacekeeping.
oh wow, it really is opportune then that you guys are here. Well, I hope you know that my brother and I are very inspired and honored to have an opportunity to be here. So we're definitely going to make the most of it, and we'll put that inspiration, or we'll put that belief that you have in us to good use.
Of course, my dear. And she gently lays a hand on your shoulder and goes, "You'll do well. I promise that." And she gives you a very confident smile.
Big fucking beaming smile. And like a slight nose wiggle. Thank
Cute.
you very much, lady. And she bows respectfully, like hands in front on her lap, like gentle bow over. Thank you very much. I do beg your pardon. I have to head out, but it has been a wonderful opportunity meeting you. And
Okay.
I do hope you enjoy the rest of the festival.
Oh, by all means, dear. We will. But, listen. And she looks, before you leave,
Yes,
I want
lady?
you to know, you're all gonna do well.
Can I insight that?
by all means.
It's not that she doesn't trust her. She's wondering if it's more to it than just, confident motivation you get from.
By all
a
means,
poster or
you
something.
can insight it. It's
22?
double 22s. Deuce, 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 deuce.
Hey, deuces are wild.
I'll say this right now. She just means it in confidence boosting.
Got it.
She's
Thank
definitely
you.
the pep.
Thank you very much, lady. Take care.
By all
And-
means.
And she will slowly make her exit and join the others.
Alrighty. It's here. We're actually going to change the map. Back to the campus. And I will change the music back to school music.
Frost, if I may,
By all means.
Indare doesn't say anything. There's no words during this interaction. But Indare, standing at the top of the stage, would simply glance over towards Prismari.
Mm-hmm.
Wordlessly. Their eyes would meet. Indare would smolder just a little bit. And then he walks off with a flourish of his cape.
Bob, I choked on water.
And then Dare goes to collect his supplies and put them back into his handy haversack because fuck the bag of holding.
But is the haversack officially out of bag jail, or is this parole?
This is currently parole.
Okay.
It is currently on parole for good behavior, for not dragging me in there through an eldritch abomination.
Well, let me do something here. Because it is Prismari. High or low?
Whoa.
Interesting. And Dare?
Yes.
Feel an extra bit of gust within your cape billowing.
Ooh.
And Dare farted.
I was thinking the Madonna thing.
I picked up my drink, Tart. You almost had me.
Ah, I should have waited like 2 more seconds.
You almost.
Speaking about 2 seconds, I'll be right back. It'll be less than a minute.
Oh, by all means. I'll just set the scene here. So, you all exit the building. Of course, festivities are going on, and it does take a little bit. But eventually, Flavius comes out, and you see him kind of readjusting his shirt and pants. And he goes, sorry about that. I really... Ugh.
I returned. My neighbor let their dogs out, so I had to close my kitchen window so their barking didn't get on stream.
Oh, it's fine. Also, doggle. But
Dog.
he comes out and goes, sorry about that. Whew! Not much of the drinker I used to be. I even drink water.
Well, you cost me my chance to speak to Lady Tasha, so please, elaborate.
I'm sorry. Anyways. I didn't want to say anything in there because... the name on this, and he kind of looks at the deer. It's very taboo, and in fact it's a name that should best be forgotten.
Yeah?
Yes.
Would it be better to write it down instead of saying it?
Yes. And on top of that, destroy the paper immediately.
Let me see here. I have a spell for this. Hold on. If I can read these properly. Yeah, I'll do produce flame in my hand and just, hold it.
You
right
watch
now.
as Clavius, taking a small bit of parchment and a pen out from underneath his hat, writes down on this piece of paper.
Mm.
And he writes it in common. Allow me to type this up. I'm gonna put this in chat.
You son of a bitch.
Yes. Thank you for noticing.
That's no way to talk about J. Frost's mother.
To be fair, I haven't met her. I'm sure she's a lovely woman.
She's very nice, yes.
Yes.
Though, I will say, as one of the few people above game who might actually know the actual lore and know that name, specifically may have just reheard it the other day. Again, you son of a bitch!
Yes, thank you!
I've talked about this before. For those who are aware of some of the things that I have spoken about in my IRL game that lasted about 3.5 years, I am currently fuming.
How you doing, Bob?
Uh-oh.
I'm okay.
You know, considering you, that makes sense.
I don't know what this name is from.
I am nooblet, therefore ignorant.
I will explain to you all after.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's just say it's a spoiler, and you would only know it if you have very specific DM experience.
Okay.
Oh lord.
Let me just say this. I've read through a lot of D&D lore. This
Yes,
was
I
a
know.
good name.
All right.
And as soon as he writes down this name and shows it to you all, he plunges it fist deep into that produce flame.
Just a second, I'm also having to type it out for chat because it's a slightly blurry on screen for that font, so...
Mm.
So there. That'll appear on screen for those in chat and in the future on YouTube. But yeah, so, in-game, have no idea what it is, but Daedalus, has he been handed back the sphere?
Yes, he has been handed back the sphere.
Well then, Daedalus types it in, and what happens?
The sphere begins to glow yet again. It begins to shift. Yet another bit. It's whirring and changing. The glow growing more intense. And then it changes to a new language.
Immediately, like, knowing this, Daedalus blows another shot of comprehend language. I'll just click that for chat. I'm glad at this point, ever since we got this puzzle thing, as soon as I learned it, I have kept comprehend language prepared every day.
Bro.
Wise.
It's almost like Daedalus hyper-focuses on things.
I mean, if Lucy didn't have it, Iapetus would have.
Well, no, we spent a whole session of Lucy getting it from you.
Fair.
But yeah, so what does it read, Jeffrost?
It reads out. Because, forgive me, I have to put this up. You hear this all in a much more singing tone. For those of you that understand, how many of you know Celestial?
I do.
Really?
Alright.
Look at this. This is my contribution to all this.
Hooray!
Hey!
I have more, but I'm a fool who likes to separate all their languages. So hold on.
Oh, okay.
It's okay, buddy.
To be
Wow!
fair, I mean,
Keeping that noted.
to be fair,
Oh.
D&D separates all of it.
Cool. We can
If you
both
click and drag.
Yeah, we can both talk in primordial then. What?
Meanwhile, I
Wonderful.
already blew. Meanwhile, Daedalus already blew his shot with Undercommon.
Alright, so we have one who knows Celestial. Anybody else?
Well, I have comprehend languages up, so I hear it.
You'll understand it. Anybody else?
I don't have it, but I can use comprehend languages, but I feel like he just relay it to us.
Okay. You would hear in these words: Sunspot, Guardian, Skyblazer, Starshine, Cloud Cutter. Names forgotten, names known. Justice, service, glory, honor. On worlds far beyond our own. Not below, but within the sky. The lists of the hierarchy. You must scry. Keep pace, keep quick. Keep knowledge to self. The Pantheon's hierarchy of heavenly servants.
Okay, so Daedalus being Daedalus, with that, especially with that last line, and since he can read the symbols on here, would probably instantly just try to type in angel.
Nothing happens.
Well, it's not angel.
Can I get that one more time? Sorry. Just for my note-taking purposes.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm
Unless-
actually going to do this on a short bed because trying to say all of that together is just a pain in my...
Yeah, if you want to just type it out, that's fine.
Alright, here. I'm just going to do copy and paste. I'll actually use the short...
I just want to make sure I got all of it.
But I'd say if you just want to post it in general, we can copy and paste into party notes later.
Okay. Forgive for the misspellings.
It's fine. We're transcribing from Celestial.
I'm actually going to use the short version that I created as a backup, because thank God for short versions.
Also, is it wrong that I want to believe that the symbol for comprehend language is just the Duolingo owl?
Owls! It's always owls!
Damn it!
Feel like that.
It's been over a month, so I forgot my hatred of them! I'm betrayed!
Played yourself.
My duo lesson today.
Oh no. Hello, Kim.
But wow, the worst part is that, above game, I know that Nylock and Belky's dad do not get along. So if he ever finds out that he helped us with this, he's probably...
Uh-oh. Don't die.
I will
Don't
try.
die, you son of a bitch! We need you!
But yeah, no, I know that if Nylock finds out, he'll probably be like, I am happy you achieved my goal, but also fuck you.
I mean, at the same time, why would he give you a puzzle where literally only apparently
God
someone like her
damn it, I
dad
love
would know
you
the
all.
answer?
So much.
This is how I got. You have passed my puzzle. It was
Well-
actually a test to see where, and who you talk to get the information.
Well, yeah.
I now know.
Well,
And
no,
hate
you need to understand. Part of my above game thinking was, Tasha is very spooky. She most likely knows deep speech. I'll ask her, and knowing what the answer is, yes, she would have fucking known!
Yeah.
So this asshole not only stopped me from talking to one of my idols, but also stopped me from getting the answer from one of my idols.
Who knows if your idol would have told you, though?
Knowing Tasha? Yes. Specifically to stir the pot.
Oh, God.
Would Naylock have stopped them though?
Like
interrupted in some way.
Well, the better question is, could Naylock stop? At that point, it becomes the magical pissing contest. And
Yes.
as much as I like Naylock, I'm a bet on Tasha every time, especially in this specific sphere. It's almost like she wrote a book on this.
Hum diddle 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 hum diddle whelp.
Meanwhile,
Alright.
go ahead.
Oh, you're fine. Alright, I have it typed up. And
Okay.
here's the short version of it. I'll be in call text chat.
Thank you. And I'll copy and put in party notes right now.
Shit, is it assumed that Daedalus conveyed this information? Because otherwise, above game, when you said, Angel didn't work, but this is gonna be like, Angel didn't work for what?
Yeah, no, Daedalus would have
Yeah.
been like explaining it as it was happening, because that's just how Daedalus is naturally.
Hmm.
And then, like I said, Daedalus naturally immediately he thought he knew the answer, so he immediately typed it in without thinking about any of the consequences.
Got it.
Oh.
Would you like to share with the class?
J Frost,
Yes.
are you one of those DMs that if you put something together above game, your character puts it together in game?
Some regards, yes. However, if you're wanting to solve the puzzle, it will require an intelligence.
Okay.
But before you do anything, I'd like to ask you a question, Tart.
Sure.
Would you like to send any information to me, and I can either confirm or deny it?
I am going to DM you, yes.
Oh, by all means.
And I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let your reaction dictate what my character does / knows.
I think I put it together too, but
Yeah, I think I might have just with that. This is what happens when half your party are DMs.
Interesting. Tart, roll me your choice of history, arcana, or religion with advantage.
I am gonna, for this, if it's what I think it is, I'm gonna go religion.
Yes, and as far as
Dirty
usage-
20.
Yes. Hold on one second, I'm getting a message as well.
Everyone's DMing J Frost right now.
yeah.
Go ahead. I will say this. Who of you actually... You both are right and wrong.
Okay.
Above game, I know it, but Daedalus would have no reason to know this, so I'm not going to do it.
So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to message you both.
Okay.
To answer your question, Tart, you know a lot about them because you've been led to some very privy secrets. Especially considering the fact that the number that you're reading out. I will say this, and as far as for you, CG, you are also right. But
Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. Oh, I'm big braining. I just need to I need to start typing. Hold on.
I need to type away, my guy.
I'm glad that we invited this guy to be our a guest.
I also sent you something, Frost.
Believe it or not, Bob, that ties in.
I'm going to be talking about so much stuff the second we get into the call after the show.
We don't. Well, we also don't have to like solve it right now.
I know, but you got to remember Daedalus hyperfixation. He would want to try to solve this as quickly as possible. If he could walk right back in, hand the puzzle to Naylock, and be like, "Here, done." That was less than a week.
Oh, don't worry. I assume you're still typing this up, Tart?
Yeah, I'm gonna need I gotta do some thinking, so I'm gonna need y'all keep talking. I need another probably 2 to 3 minutes
Then
because I
maybe
gotta
why
be
don't we
thinking.
continue? Why don't we continue the scene then?
Yes.
Yes.
And as this is read out in the image, of course, with all these words and even a little bit of a highlighting of voice, you see Flavius kind of go, huh. Neat. Very neat. Anyways, here you go. Tosses you the sphere.
Well, I mean, I had it back because I attempted to type in the stuff, but yeah.
Oh, let me recon this.
He
Just
swiped
immediately
it.
goes,
He
neat.
swiped it for me again.
Stop doing that!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, old
Daedalus is now holding the sphere like the cabbage merchant from Avatar.
Sorry, it's old habits.
They're very bad habits.
I know. I'm doing my best to correct.
This is a longer one than the others.
Yeah. Considering the implication, how many of these are there supposed to be?
This would be the second to last. I believe we've gone through Giant, Dwarven, Draconic, whatever that last one was. We never actually figured it out.
So this would be number 5.
No, this would be number 4. We're counting downwards. It's hard for me to figure out here.
Well, first and foremost, the fact that he threw Abyssal at you is impressive.
Oh, I thought it was deep speech because supposedly nobody in the group knew it.
Oh, wait, wait, hold on. Who knows Abyssal?
Belky.
Huh.
Was that? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh, we're gonna have to fix that then.
Yeah,
You had you know Abyssal.
You know Abyssal.
Yes, I do know Abyssal. I asked you about it.
Forgive, it's been a month.
Well, no, I asked you about it when I created the character.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Okay,
yes,
hold on.
I speak Infernal and Abyssal, and
All right.
Primordial and Common.
Alright, but, okay, now I remember. I remember that it was told. I don't think Belky was there when this got to it.
Okay, fair.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Daedalus showed it to Iapetus and Salus. I remember that much. And I don't think they had time to explain it to Belky when they got back because it was immediately go rehearse.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Apologies, everybody. Been on a hell of a ride trying to remember all these notes. Also, I'm up to 22 Chrome tabs.
Oh, fuck.
And
Oh.
some rookie numbers.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've probably got between 140 to 200 open right now while streaming.
That 3.
Bro, do you
the
have
number.
RAM anymore?
Yeah.
Listen, there's a
fact that
reason
that
why I
number
run all
went-
my streams with a rain meter on.
You started
Anyways.
with a hun, and my brain was like, wait, stop.
Yeah.
What does
So-
100 mean?
Yeah, so
He just looks at this and goes, well, he's throwing you curveballs. Hell, the fact that he threw something like that in the last one at you.
So, what language is it in now? Is it still in the Celestial?
Celestial.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's Celestial speech, alright. I know those dulcet tones anywhere.
yes, it was very pretty.
So, considering we already had a name that was stricken from history, what I'm worried about, right, is this being a test, or is this, something Nylock was trying to figure out himself and couldn't?
I mean, given how powerful Naylock is, I would figure that he wouldn't give something like this to a first year. I mean, I'm gifted, but I'm not that gifted.
J Frost, I'm gonna DM you something,
By all means.
Apparently
and I
he
want
did
you to
get
just
some
let me
help.
know if I'm on the right track.
Lucy, I see your point, but why then would he give you a puzzle to solve that has the name of someone we're apparently not even really allowed to say?
Yeah, somebody less than 15 people on the planet know of.
I think it's because he was supposed to find it.
Yeah, that's a big ask. You have a better chance of, conversing with a literal god or an extraplanar being or something of the like than you are to find something like that.
True.
Maybe.
But in the last week, I've also visited the Astral Sea. So
I mean,
Let's not forget that
yeah.
the curriculum teachers around here are of a varying degrees, and let's not also forget the run-in that we had with godlike entities while we were having some lunch.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, aside from the fact that it's incredibly highly unlikely, it's literally taboo was the last answer that you had to give. So, like,
Yeah, like her dad literally had to throw it into fire.
yeah.
So if it was something that Daedalus had found, then that would mean that name would have been floating around where he found
Yeah.
it.
Let's
Also,
ju-
isn't it incredibly dangerous for a group of college students to just know that kind of information? He knows that you're getting help. Why don't you ask him the next time you see him if he's ever opened this?
Can I be completely honest?
Yeah?
I don't think any of you should still remember this name. And I'm gonna ask a favor from all of you, and I know you all won't like it.
Oh no. This is some cursed knowledge type of deal, isn't it? Oh no.
Let's put it this way. I've been around the block long enough to know if a name like that gets uttered, it draws attention. Now, mind you, most things out in the universe don't remember this kind of knowledge. But there is a few that this would draw immediate attention to.
So, Salus, hearing all of this, is going to very slightly look on over and try to make eye contact with Darius.
Darius is doing in the best way I can describe right now is the limes emote. His brain, you can see fucking like smoke coming out of his ears. His brain has gone into overdrive, much like Tart's at the moment.
Mm.
at which point
So-
Daedalus will see this and be like, "Wait a second, Darius, do you have an answer for this next X riddle? Do you?"
Daedalus.
One
Maybe
thing
we
at a
should
time.
focus on. Maybe we should focus on the importance, the current situation, and get back to the puzzle in a second.
So, Nyloc's still in the Great Hall, right? I say before we get to any rash decisions and conveniently forget whatever amount of time we're going to have to forget, if I'm assuming that's what you're gonna do, Dad. I want to have a talk with our professor, because I got some questions, some very important questions.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Usually, I would prefer to avoid the danger, given what I've noticed with this school. But Flavius, if I'm being honest, Nayloc's been giving me bad vibes since I got here, and if this means that forgetting this name would give Naylock a way out, I'm not too keen on that.
Bob, I'm
Belky
pretty
will-
sure we all notice you.
Actually,
Oh no!
I did tell Frost that this reroll was with the special reroll that I was received.
Yep.
So that is a
Mm.
minimum 15.
All right.
I still catch you.
Would the god basically miss him though?
You do slink off. I will
God.
say that. And also, don't worry about it. And we'll be ending in just a wee little bit.
Okay.
Belky will look to her dad and say in Infernal, you remember what he called you when you walked in, right? Because I certainly didn't forget. I've got a lot of questions.
And And he responds back, not in Infernal, but telepathically.
Mm.
It's best not to bring that up. I've met the man before. I owe him a favor, and he owes me 2 favors.
At that, Belky will look very confused. Yeah? Just in plain common.
Yeah. I mean, feel free, but I'm kind of on borrowed time here, so I'm gonna have to get on heading out. And he stretches his arms and legs and goes, just don't say that name.
I mean, Belky will look at the group. Are you gonna make us forget? Or...
I'm gonna leave that all up to you. And he kind of just looks at all of you and goes, a name like that won't be so easy to...
Wait. Where did Indare go?
Indare, where did you...
What? Darius just calls out, just in the middle, whatever's going on.
Tart, I'd like you to do me a favor.
Yes.
I know you have it in. So I'm gonna need you to do me a favor.
Yes. Tart above game. Tart fucking big brain, bro.
Please roll me a intelligence check with advantage.
Intelligence. Just a check?
Intelligence check with advantage.
Okay. That is a 17.
Damn. I hate to say it, buddy. You've pieced parts of it together. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Tart, I'm gonna do you a favor.
Okay.
High or low?
High. Always high, bro. I always go high.
It's gonna be a public roll then.
Alrighty.
D100. Pray to any god you believe in.
I believe in
Pray to all of them.
reincarnation. What should I do?
Hey!
So you
it's high.
pray to yourself.
Yes,
I don't
wait,
need a god. I got my big fucking brain wrinkle, bro.
One. Because there was a check for that. And congratulations. You got the check. How would you like to solve this?
Okay. Darius looks at the puzzle and with a complete lack of manners, just fucking swipes it and he goes, I got it.
At this point, Daedalus is not trying to snatch it back, and I feel like your eyes minning him.
Darius's eyes are like fucking like huge at the moment, fucking bulging and sparkling. He goes, the hierarchy stands. Sunspot, Guardian, Skyblazer. These are solars. This puzzle is looking for angel hierarchy. And he is going to put in 2, 4, 5, 5, 10, 12, 16, 21, 23. The CR ranking of Celestials. Specifically, the 9 Celestials: Pegasus, Caudal, Unicorn, Holophant, Deva, Kirin, Planetar, Solar, Empyrean. I'm a fucking god. Suck my dick.
Well, I just want to point out one thing. Earlier, Daedalus was on the same track. He just does not have a religious background.
Fun!
So if you explain that Daedalus is going to be super mad and rivalry will intensify.
Boy, howdy, it's almost like there's a potential for that somewhere. Alrighty. Puzzle begins to shake.
Jesus.
And you watch as it changes
I would say this very often. I'm fucking GG, bro.
Big brain
I'm fucking take it.
And allow me to explain what happens next.
Oh no.
The puzzle sphere begins to shape change once more. This time, the runes change and the glow intensifies harder. And finally, well, it turns into a language that nobody understands. And a voice is heard out.
I should point out, before you continue, comprehend language is still up because it's been less than an hour.
Mm.
That's the funny thing. Daedalus. The language that you are now looking at, seeing, is bombarding you in every direction mentally. You are getting flooded with every language known.
Okay, do I have to make a save?
Yes, you do. Please roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Because this is
Hey,
your
you're a
mind
wizard.
being fucking assaulted.
Natural fucking 20! Let's go!
Oh! You know what? He's beyond cracked. He's snapped in half!
You will
Jesus
not be
Christ,
one
with the
of my
things to
Daedalus, through some indescribable will that you pull out of yourself as you are being bombarded, it's almost as if hundreds of spears are puncturing into your mind. With just one focus, you scream out through your mind, the stabbing spears of pain inside your brain. Stop. A moment of clarity is given. And I shall type this up for you all.
Oh, oops. I will save that for later, Tart.
Well, actually, it's good because anyone watching on YouTube can now see what I posted.
Yes, they will see if they
It's just
paused
this-
that very specific second before I had to switch back. But yeah, I'm just gonna say, like, right now as you're typing this up, like, while this is happening, Daedalus just rips the orb out of, like, Darius' hands. And you can see his eyes glowing behind his own, like, shades. As he just, like, he like, screams. And then, like, there's a moment of silence. And then he just starts, like, in the most distant voice, speaking out whatever is actually on the sphere at this point.
Allow me to put it this way. You all hear this in different languages. Each. I am he. He is she. She is they. They are them. Them are one. One is none. Who am I? And that's coming to you at every known language you've all known.
You are pronouns.
God fucking damn it.
What's all this about pronouns in here? We can't allow that.
I was about
Look,
to
not
say-
all of my puzzle
We
solving
stand
brain is
the
gonna be fucking bangers,
damn
bro.
it, Juan.
Yeah, the LGBT community, let's go.
Yep.
You are the gay.
God damn it.
So, Tart, I have a question. Since I managed to
Yes.
get that nat 20 and I'm in super focus mode, do I have any clue closer towards the actual answer?
I will say this right now. We will go at least 2 to 3 minutes over just because I have one last thing after this.
Yeah,
I
we're
was
still
about to
stopping
say,
at
I
a
don't
good
know why you're
time.
asking me that. I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Listen, I started drinking. It hasn't hit me hard, but
sitting
that
here like,
nat
why'd he
20
ask
just
me
sped
that?
up my
Why-
butt.
God damn!
Listen, okay.
God damn it, CG.
You are a wolf.
Yes.
Wolves?
Well, no, I actually have a meme for this, but I can't dig through my phone. But my favorite meme of the wolves is, there's two wolves inside of you. One is a day drinker, the other's a night drinker. You're an alcoholic.
That's not gonna work.
The furries, god damn.
The answer is furries.
Anyways,
It's always the fucking furries.
but you all hear that. And for once, Spelky, you look over and you see your dad perplexed. What?
Something wrong?
That was every known language in existence. All at once.
I know, it was like
Yeah.
100 spears in my brain.
Ow.
As Darius looks like he's fucking he's overloaded. His brain is fucking like sparking.
Meanwhile, Daedalus is just gripping this, staring at the orb. There's definitely like a nosebleed out of each nostril, but he is just hyper focused on this.
Yeah.
Dude, this is some advanced pondering.
Do you say that in? Was that in character or out of character?
No, I just want to keep going. I want to make the dumb joke.
Oh, you're fine.
This... I'm not gonna lie. I don't know this one.
Wait a second. I might be big braining now.
Oh god.
Well,
Yeah, let's.
Can I
I'll
try
say
one?
that-
Can I just say one word and see if it types in, and then that's where we can end. The weave. The silence is killing me.
I'm concerned, yeah.
The runes glow very lightly. The sphere begins to change more and more and more. You hear the whirring and clicking. And as the last click is made, you watch as the sphere opens up. A small green crystal standing in front of you. And then,
do any of you look at it?
Daedalus
Yes.
immediately takes it.
I was about to say, I think Daedalus and Darius, with their two powers combined, are just fucking on top of this thing. Just like, fuck!
Well, no. Daedalus has this thing in both hands. Like, the sphere is dropped. Also, considering, like, his entire, like, point is to get closer to the connection sorcerers have to the weave as a wizard, I can't believe I managed to big brain that.
The weed.
I was actually going to make you do a major check for that, but the fact that you had the answer, I was not going to force you.
Can't believe J Frost gave us an Infinity Stone just like that.
Well, here's the thing. What are you doing with that crystal right now? You looking at it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Daedalus is just holding it in both hands, staring right into it.
stare into the crystal, and you see a countdown.
Oh no.
Oh.
But before we end here, an event is currently occurring in another part of the school.
What's the countdown number at?
I will tell you next time. But before we do that, can everyone see the map?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, let me.
Oh, no. Oh no!
Oh!
Humogwigwagwai
Humo
For
Gwigwe
those
Pai
of
eats
you that
out.
are looking, within a small section of the campus, in one little courtyard, where the trees are thick
and it's much darker and hard to see. 5 masked and robed individuals, each one with unique markings, save for the 5th center one, currently standing in front of this major tree, wielding an amulet of what appears to be a Victorian cross. Raises his head slowly. The time has begun. We initiate the next step. And you watch as he pulls out from his robe small scepter, and with a flick, it turns into a staff with 2 draconic and demonic-looking heads fused into each end. A glowing black fire. Now, our plan begins. And that is where we will end the session.
Yay!
We're gonna have a
Pulls out a
talk
Glock.
after this, Frost.
Oh,
Okay.
talks will be had.
Oh, everyone got to have something cool this session. I love it.
Bro, let's go. We're so smart.
You have no idea how much bricks I was silently shitting as you guys were actually coming up with this. I was like, oh my god, they actually might solve all of this tonight.
Now-
Oh my god, they might actually solve all of this tonight.
Now,
pretty
I
sure.
am an honorable man, so I will say above game, J Frost and I, probably about 2 months ago, had a conversation about angel hierarchy.
Yes, I'm sharing the DMs on screen now since we're in our wrap up.
And that conversation sort of randomly popped into my head when I was reading that. I was like, oh, I was like the cat the fucking cat video where the girl like puts the fucking flower on its head and he's like,
And you hear like the interstellar music going
Yeah.
off in the background.
that was me in that moment.
But yeah.
Yeah, I can't even remember. Someone said something. I think like it was Flavius was just saying one thing, and something just clicked in my head, and immediately the weave came to me as a single word. And I was like, this is perfect for her Daedalus to know, because that's basically the key of his research. And I was like, please let this be it.
That
So
Let's go.
fucking help me if that countdown matches what Naylock said. I am ready to fight fucking God.
Here's the funny thing is, it's a crystal and it's got a date on it. It says December 31st, and it has what is it? 23:59. It's a countdown to Y2K.
You wish.
Fuck.
I will say this
That was
actually.
a pull.
Yeah, goddamn, that was a fucking pull. Good job, CG. I actually will applaud you on
Yay.
that one. But this is the last thing before we do our outros. That countdown. You know how Naylock gave you 3 weeks?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's counting down to the end of that 3 weeks.
Oh
Oh, I see why he gave them 3 weeks. Or I guess us now, as I'm apparently involved in this.
Yes.
Explode.
I am now
Wow.
complacent in this, I guess.
Welcome to main cast. This is the second campaign I've run where we have a guest character who just gets elevated.
God damn it.
Oh god, I can't do
Naylock
another
goes into
campaign.
the
Fuck my
fucking
life.
into Naylock
Don't
goes into
worry,
the sussy
we have
Baku
ways to
Hatch
get you.
and he stays
Y'all
there.
have fun with that.
True, and Dare walked away.
I pieced the fuck out.
Bob's like, good luck.
I ain't come
Good
here
luck.
for all this. I just came here for culinary class.
Anyways, shall we do our outros before? 'Cause
Yes, and
I know a
let's.
few of you want to have a quick talk with me before I pass the
Yeah,
fuck out.
so
Yes.
we'll start with you, J Frost. So start shilling.
You already know where you can fucking find me. Go.
Damn.
All right, pass the torch to somebody.
You know what? We're gonna go with our guest, Tart, because of Big Brain.
I'm fucking galaxy braining right now. I have the brain cell tonight.
Hey, we're
Hi,
sharing
you
it.
can find True.
Oh
You can
man,
find me at twitch.tv/FartingTart, where I do D&D, I do variety games. Tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you can stop by my channel, twitch.tv/FartingTart, for another episode of War of the Shattered Sun, a D&D 5e campaign that I run on my channel. That our party is currently in the midst of combing through a desert to find a dragon.
Ooh.
Who has been causing trouble for the town of one of said party members, the hometown of one of said party members. So, things are going to get a little hot and heavy. Hot in that it's a desert, and heavy in that dragons weigh hundreds and hundreds of pounds. But as I also mentioned earlier, starting this week, Thursday, October 6th, you can find me here at twitch.tv/burnoutvaughn at 7 p.m. CT. I had to think about it. Where I will be the DM for a Web of Deceit, a urban mystery horror mini campaign for the month of October, set in the Underdark metropolis known as Karagoa. It's going to be fraught with mystery and twists and turns and possible. If it goes anything like our session 0, probably a little humor, which is fine.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure there's going to be laughs looking at our group of dysfunctional accomplices. I think that's the best word for this group.
Yeah. But yeah, make sure to tune in for that. One of those party members is CG, who I'm going to pass it to.
hi, I am CG. My role in that game is that we are a party, and I am the party pooper.
Every party needs a poop, and that's what I invite you here.
But
Party
no, I'm
pooper.
CG. You can find me nowhere. Don't care about social media. Part of a lot of other games. One of us mentioned War of the Shattered Sun. Also mentioned was Web of Shadows. Also not mentioned The Curse of Strahd. It's not this next Tuesday, but the one after it. Is Good Times, Leaving a Temple.
I don't shill Curse of Strahd because that's for you. That's your shill.
That's why I did it, you dummy.
Yeah.
But there's my shill speedrun of myself. And now I trip at the finish line when I try to hand it off. Bob.
You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, and Patreon at Shadow Dancer Bob. Sundays Maelstrom, Mondays Roll With Me, Wednesdays Under the Shroud, Fridays Shark Squad. I'm playing Slime Rancher. Willy, what about you?
You can find me at XWiley at Twitch and Twitter. I play randomizers and maybe roguelikes, and I make music and memes. I have a YouTube and Ko-Fi. Zai, go.
Wiggity. You can find me at twitch.tv/Zombie site. I play games. Sometimes I draw stuff. You can also catch me on Twitter at twitter.com/Zymius. And yeah, that's basically me. Hello. Chestnut, Krista.
Hello! It's me, Spoiled Chestnut. You can find me at Spoiled Chestnut on Twitch and Twitter. I stream things. Right now, I'm in the process of getting ready to move, so streams are kind of up in the air and whatnot. So, you'll know if you're on my Twitter or my Twitch. Also, I have a Discord. Please join if you so wish to do so. But yes, Vaughn, go.
Yes, hello. You've already found me here at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn, where we have a lot of D&D content where things are constantly heating up. It feels like this week was mostly bombs being dropped, and we're going to drop a bomb when it comes to Thursday. I just know it. But on Tuesdays, you can find us playing through Tomb of Annihilation, Cult of Personality. On Thursday, you can find Web of Deceit, which I am super happy for and super proud of just everything we've done. Hopefully soon, I want to say on the night of Web of Deceit, we will also try to put up the Session 0 on YouTube so you can catch up. And then...
Monkey noises.
Yes, which is also, again, thanks to our good friend Joe_Mojo, who you can find on Joe_Mojo at twitch.tv/Joe_Mojo. Yes, we love Joe. We
More
shield
Joe.
Joe.
More Joe.
Gormage.
Did I mention that he does an entire like stream where he breaks down the content of the M&W community in a form of a talk show that is incredibly well put together and edited? He puts in a lot of time and effort, so you should definitely go drop him a follow, maybe throw some bits his way because he's a hard-working man who does so much on the side.
You could say he's the average Joe.
Also, give me 1 second here. I have to allow him threatening me in chat so YouTube can see in the future.
I think you mean J. Frost, the above average Joe.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, J. Frost originally was one of his co-hosts, so he knows just how hard Joe works.
Yes.
And I was
Yes.
on there for an episode.
That man works hard.
That man works super hard. He's
Yes.
also super handsome, super tall.
But aside
Yeah,
from
he
that,
is.
every other Saturday you can find us here for Saved by the Spell, which is quickly becoming, like, I don't want to throw shade on all of the amazing games I played in, but Saved by the Spell is kind of becoming my favorites. Because I played some amazing games. Pack Tactics, which you can catch all of on our YouTube VOD, which was a passion project where we put out our All Warlock campaign to show off some amazing homebrew that I'm hoping to get published soon. We also have Web of Deceit and Cult of Personality. Again, great games. I hope you enjoyed them on YouTube. But, man, I love this party, and I love, like, the stuff we get up to. It's so good. But then, for the days where we're not here on Saturdays, you can find me and X Wiley Willy here just playing through random games for Satire Days, where we find something and we just shitpost our way through it. So far, like, I did not expect to have 3, 5-hour streams of the Shape-Shifting Detective, but that game is the gift that keeps on giving, even if you want to stop. So we'll probably be doing that next week. Hopefully I can figure out how to make OBS and Stream Deck work. If not, it's going to be really hodgepodge, because that's going to put the kibosh on some gaming streams. But luckily, I can still do all this D&D, and now it's time for us to hop in on another D&D game on a much bigger channel, mostly because one of the people that we'll be playing with in Web of Deceit is currently playing there, and he might have said something about this channel, so it'd be a good idea to say hi to him and thank him. So 1 second here.
Yes.
Do it.
Do it, do it, do it.
Okay, make sure it's rating the right channel. Yes, it is. So we're going to be rating the Unexpectables, and this one won't make sense because, we have to wait before we can put that Session 0 out there, but I think Tart and CG will find this amusing. The raid message will be, beware the phantasm.
Ah.
Are you fucking serious? Bosco is playing a Shredder ripoff.
Oh, this will be good. So yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, our raid message will be beware the phantasm, and you will see us in 2 weeks where we unpack all of the forbidden knowledge we have just had. I want to thank you all for coming out. This has been an amazing time. Good night, everybody.
Good
night.
Bye.
Let's go.